All right. Is everybody talking about that same girl in every live? Everybody talking about that cooking with Kaya girl. Every last live I look at. That's crazy. They making this girl extra popular. They making her extra popular. Because they see a girl dancing with food? It's funny. Takes that. Interesting. Do 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 do. Interesting. Let's get it, y'all, man. Let's talk about image. Let's talk about the image, man. We're gonna get into it. Can we really live without these things, or are we just very indoctrinated in what our confidence should be? We're gonna get to it, man. Who determines our confidence? I wonder that nowadays. That's another thing. So we're gonna get to it. You say you don't believe women can do it? Interesting. He said, who say? Okay. We can see, man. I wonder if can we make a breakthrough? Can we actually see, be able to get to this confidence that we say we have? Why they let that up? My thing going on? There you go. Yo. Hold up.
What's up, peeps?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
What's the deal, y'all?
what's good?
Not much, man. Somebody got the Locky locks in. Okay, I see.
What's good?
How you feeling? How you feeling?
I appreciate this live not being a live that hates on women or men, because I feel like that's what I see a lot on TikTok now.
Yeah,
Facts.
right.
Thank you.
A lot of hurt people out there.
Facts. Yeah, it's possibilities out here. Yeah, you just gotta be in the right algorithm. That's all.
Yep.
You see, I see even like yesterday, I had a topic on just like gratefulness and all that stuff. Guess what? It was crickets in here. So, everybody's not really searching for what they claim they really looking for. They want that drama nowadays, though. But, that's all it be.
I just can't, man. It makes me want to get off TikTok lately.
Yeah.
It's just
But
bad.
real quick, y'all, if y'all can, go ahead and share this live out before we get this thing started. Get it shared out. Hit them likes. Y'all can hit the likes if y'all in the box too. Y'all can do it too. Also, if you haven't joined the team, go ahead and join the team. It helped put me on a popular live. And how to do that will be next to my name. You will see a orange heart.
Mm-hmm.
That costs 1 penny. There you go. Somebody done figured the button out. There we go. You know. All right. We about to start this thing in a minute, though. I'm just trying to invite some more people because I just got started. Get some more of my peoples in here too. I need everybody to tell me what do you identify yourself as? Like, no, I ain't one of them lies.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
I was about to mess the whole mood up real quick. I gotta know where I'm at once I hear that. I'm like, oh man, they go to strictness. I'm about to get yielded. I'm about to get yielded. It's over. All I keep seeing lives about right now is cooking with Kaya now. They ain't about to make that girl extra popular now.
Oh yeah. That's a good thing though, because she's just minding her business, but all these women and men hating on her.
Cooking
man.
with Kaya.
And then the women that are on her
I'm
side
gonna take your
are
man.
hating on men.
You said she gonna take your man, so
Watch out. Don't let her do
you
that.
better watch out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, get out on the laptop.
Somebody asked me, like, what advice would you give the world? And I was like, man, really, it's real simple. Mind your damn business. Mind your business. Let people do what they want to do. People don't understand that.
That's real.
And love yourself. That's the most key.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And if you don't love yourself, you know, if you can't love yourself, don't go hating other people because of your poor decisions, life choices, you know, like go get therapy versus hating on people.
Facts.
Nice.
It's just crazy, man.
I don't know. I feel like it's. I don't know if it's that easy. I don't know if it's black and white or is there a gray area? Because
What's not easy? What you talking about?
some people, they don't know how to love themselves. They don't know how to.
Well, they better learn because they making the world shitty right now.
Listen,
That is true.
listen,
That is very true.
I grew up in the hood. I was abused, right? Like I have every reason not to love myself, right? I chose not to continue with trauma, right? Like I chose to stop recycling trauma. Like what I say is like it ran in my family until it ran into me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna continue that shit. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. You know. And granted, some people lack self-awareness, you know, but there's a lot of these people, you tell them what they need to do and they still, you know, they still looking for excuses or to be the victim or to hate anymore.
Facts.
I don't know. I mean, I'm
Preaching, my brother.
I'm thinking here. I'm really thinking about this. Did you have the means and resources too?
No, I didn't. I just decided I didn't want to be a jerk. I decided I didn't want to abuse my kids. I decided like I didn't want to live in poverty. You know, there wasn't. I didn't have someone telling me, "Hey, you should do this to get ahead in corporate America. You should do that." You know, I just decided that's what I wanted. I wanted a better life.
Preach. I might like this group in here today. I don't seem like I might have to yell my brains out today. Okay, I like this.
Do you believe that people purposely want to be the victim?
I don't know that they purposely want to
say
be the
yeah.
victim. I don't know. I think some people do, some people don't. All I'm saying is that they don't have to be, and everyone has the ability to like do something about their life.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
You
So
want
have
to
you
know the
ever
reason why? The reason why I say yes from this point, because people was benefiting off being a victim or playing victim. I'm gonna say that. So people
Mhm.
like that little dopamine effect. They like it when they every time they cry, they get to get their way, just like a little kid, right? But they
Mhm.
don't realize how it hurt them so bad. So they know that if they get tears that come out, somebody gonna be, hey, what's wrong with you? You know, baby, you know what I'm saying? That's, some people got their relationships based off of just playing victim. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Mhm.
You know, so
Mhm.
and it helps dodge accountability because all you got to do is like, hey, you know, just whip through that. Okay, man, I know it ain't you. I know it ain't you. So somebody else. So I mean, from this point, that's the reason why I got to say yes. That's why they're choosing to play victim because like it's you get a lot out of it, you know, but it also hurt. And they don't realize what's happening to them at the same time either. So
Okay, so have you ever heard of this saying, you have to learn how to listen so you can listen to learn?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So there was a point in time in my life where I did want to listen. I didn't know how to, but I did. I didn't want to be the victim, but I was being selfish. I was being, that person that we're speaking about right now. And sometimes it takes time for some people. It really does, because I didn't want to keep hurting.
Yeah.
Being gullible, naive, a people pleaser, stuff like that, because you lack self-worth. That's a horrible place to be in. You know what I'm saying?
But
Nobody
you
wants to
eventually
be in that.
change, Rome, and that's what I'm saying is you may not change right away. We were all that, right? We were all
Mhm.
in that place where we thought that we knew better, and some of us played victims and stuff like that. But you change. You had the ability to change, right? So everyone else has the ability to change too. No one on here is perfect. All of us have made our mistakes. All of us have our demons and skeletons in our closet, but
But we also look at the people that didn't know how to do so, and we don't want to be like them.
mhm.
Not gonna lie.
We don't.
Yes.
We don't want to be like them. I don't think the people that raised us wanted us to be like them. I'm pretty sure they wanted us to be better than them. I'm pretty sure they didn't know how to, you know what I'm saying, do what we do now.
I disagree on that too. Now,
Why do you? Why
I
do you
think
disagree?
I think a lot of our parents want us to be like them, even though they
Yeah.
say that. It's like, soon as you do something that they don't like, they gonna be like, nah, you can't do that. No, that's not right. But they don't want you to have a mind of your own sometimes. So I think majority of parents like that. Even if you become a parent, you might want it to a certain extent, but because it's hard to let somebody do something that you already. Oh well, let me see. It's hard to basically want your child to do something different from what you know already, because every parent feel like they know what's best for their child. That's just
Yeah.
what it is.
I would
Yeah.
have to disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I disagree with that. I mean,
I agree.
because I'm aware. I don't
Disagree.
know. I mean,
Me too.
sometimes
Well,
parents. Okay, like what's that thing? Circumcision.
Hmm.
Circumcision, right? It's a
Yeah.
smarter option to get your child circumcised. That's just the smartest option to me. Because when they're born and they're uncircumcised from the ages from 1 to 3, they recommend you to not pull the foreskin back, right? But when they pee or piss, you have what? What do you have? You have bacteria in there. So now, not only do you have an infection, but you have people in higher of authority recommending, hey, don't pull it back. So it's like, to avoid all that, the parent has to make that choice. Like, yeah, this is the smarter option because you can't even get in there. Sometimes parents, I think, do know what's best, and sometimes they don't. You know.
well, I think he said they think that they know do what's best, not that they know, right? And for all of you guys that disagree, just out of curiosity, right? Are you guys
Yeah, I want to know too.
are you parents?
I am.
Yep.
I am.
Mhm.
Because I think I know what's best for my kid.
Mhm.
And obviously we're older, we're wiser, right? And we
Mhm.
do sometimes we do know what's best for our kids, but
Mhm.
we also have to allow them to make their own mistakes. Because I was real protective of my younger brother. Like I was always very protective of him. And my dad sat me down one time and he's like, "Listen, you're stressing yourself out because you're always looking out for him. You gotta
Mhm.
let him make own mistakes and learn that way, just like you did." And that's when I was like, okay, let me back off. And so it's not about knowing what's best. I think we know what's best, and sometimes
And we gotta
I
learn
got
though. We
Yeah, let
gotta
me.
learn a lot of
I
stuff
want
out
Goddess
here.
and Clutch to go real quick because I know, and I'm glad that you asked that question because it makes sense where they probably coming from. Because I got something for what I think that they about to say. Because I didn't know that they was parents, and I get why they saying it now. But go ahead. I think Goddess, you or the Clutch. Who could disagree first? I don't remember.
I would
I
say
guess
the
it don't matter.
parents, as
Go
a
ahead,
parent,
Goddess. Go ahead,
I'm
Goddess.
sorry, thank you. I say as a parent, we have to learn things and reprogram ourselves because we have been taught things that we um it's not, it wasn't true. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Good
like,
point.
yeah, it's a lot of things we gotta relearn and teach to our children now because our parents wasn't really learning on a lot how a lot of things work out here. You know what I'm saying? They were learning from their parents. So
Mm.
my job as a parent is to learn and actually teach my child, real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel.
Okay.
Facts.
Good.
That
Good.
makes sense now. That makes sense. You're right. We do have things that we have to unlearn. So
Oh,
good point.
but look, that's the thing. I think, and I can't. I won't actually. Before I say my point, because I'm about to, because I noticed something. Go ahead, Clutch. I'm gonna say what's your reason why you say you disagree?
Yes, sir. To Goddess's point, like I'm currently raising kids, and I've raised a set already. So when I say a set, like I came with two, they're older and they're grown and they're married and all that stuff now, and then I got the set in the middle that she came with, and from an age perspective, they're like 19 and like 17, soon to be 18, right? So you learn that, and then I got the younger ones that are like 11 and 8. So it's like I was an asshole with them first two, trying to mimic what my parents was doing, right? And then I was just like, that shit is whack as hell, bro. Like, why am I even doing it this way? This don't even make no damn sense. So then, as I gotten
Mm.
older, then it's like, you know what? Then now, now I'm dealing with the next set who are basically grown and gone. It's like, all right, I'm gonna fall back a little bit, observe, listen, and see where they coming from. Give good advice, but at the same time, you don't have to be me. Be you. Just don't. I mean, it's always standard pitfalls. Don't hang around with the wrong people. Blah blah blah. All that good stuff. Everybody knows, right? Then the younger ones, it's like they're so open to talk to me, and I'm not dismissive of what they're saying. Even in my brain, I don't care. But on the surface, hey, I gotta listen and see where they coming from and feel where they coming from so I can be an effective parent, not to make them like me, to make them the best versions of them, what they want to be. So it takes time to learn that type stuff. Like if you only got one or two kids and they all in the same little age bracket and you 23 years old, you don't know shit because I ain't know shit. The next person ain't know shit. You get what I'm saying? Like you
Mm-hmm.
just got you got to sit here and learn over time. I'm 45 years old. In my brain, I ain't started becoming an effective parent till I was like 40. You know what I mean? Like I can actually just listen and be like, oh man, you know what? I know life. I know how I can conduct myself as a professional, but that don't mean jack shit to these damn kids.
Mm-hmm.
They need a parent that listens and
Mm-hmm.
can do research on what's happening in 2024, not 1997, not 2016. What's happening today? And you like, yo, I didn't even know what's rocking like that. Come holler at your
So,
boy.
so
That's
I have
I
a
land right
question.
there. That's why I disagree.
I'm
Okay. And
confused.
I like I said, I feel I get why y'all saying that though. Dang, I wish God is probably in. I think she in the comments, so I don't know what she tried to. She might be on the phone. But the reason why, and that's how I know the angle y'all coming from. So I wasn't like, I'm not. Of course, I know y'all was gonna say that because y'all have y'all kids and y'all view it as in that you want your child to be better. I'm just looking at overall, right? That I'm gonna do a couple statements to see if you ever heard it before. That's how I knew like a lot of parents be saying it and they don't really mean it. So have you ever heard I brought you in this world, I take you out type situation or whatever?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's Cosby Show. Everybody know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So besides that though, so sometimes they might hit you with the especially if you seem like you smarter than them, they hit you with that. Well, you act like that. You the one that brought this stuff up, and you the one that I've been hearing these things before you was even around type situation.
Yeah.
But I guess the point I'm getting to is that a lot of the times, I don't think like some parents just don't want they don't want that feeling of thinking that you're smarter than them. They don't want you to it's like because it's too much pride and ego. You know what I'm saying? They want all the credit for the most part. Because I mean, I just be thinking about like even just overall. Um,
It
and
makes
how
sense,
I
bro.
was back in the, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the angle I was coming from. But I mean, I know it's some parents that's out here that do want it, but people don't really understand what being better than I once was really is. Because I know that's the saying as a parent is I want my child to be
Mhm.
better than I once was. But as soon as they be better, then that's when they get in their feelings.
But you know the problem though, bro? They don't put it to
Yeah.
practice. Like I got to stand in competition with my older kids. I
Mhm.
said I want you to be better than me. But here's the caveat. I always tell them, I'm not. I didn't stop moving, right? Meaning, I want you to beat me, but I'm not stagnant. Because
Yeah.
anybody can win a race if the other person ain't moving.
Yeah.
I'm
You see what I'm saying?
confused. Why?
You see what I'm saying? So I tell my kids, I want you to be better than me, and they be like, all right, pops. And it's not a monetary thing. It's a friendly competition. I'll be like, all right, cool. So my oldest one, he doing his thing. The second one doing his thing. I was like, all right, I see you. I see you. And then I give him props and we dap up. I say, who getting the next round since you beat me right now at your age where I was at? I gotta pay it. You gotta pay. It's friendly competition because I love my kids, but at the same time, we going tit for tat. Hey, at 24, hey son, you beat me. Well, when I was at 24, I was trash. I was cool in customer service. You making 70K a year, playboy. All right, I see you. Round on me. Little stuff like that. It's friendly,
Hmm.
but at the same time,
Competition. Yeah.
cause I have 5 boys and 1 girl. So the boys, we bred for competition, right? And but my daughter, she's smoking all of them, and she's smoking everybody. So she winning. I'm tired of paying for dinner for her ass. So because she beating everybody. So it's like, yo, what you gonna do? And she ain't even graduate high school yet.
And
So I
she's,
think
yeah, she's going.
friendly competition is cool, right? But if you say you want your child to be
Mhm.
better than you got to put some parameters and proof to practice on what you want to be better. What you want to be a better husband or wife or
Not only that,
whatever.
but you have to set the standard too, right?
Right,
You can't be trash and then say, I want you to be better than me, and then it's not that hard to get better than you.
right. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't. Yeah, oh, I want to. Hey, y'all got me laughing. I'm making
Nah, that
jokes in
was
my
funny.
head already.
That was
What,
funny.
what, what you mean? Oh, I'm better than you now because I got fiber internet and you still got dial up. What you talking about? Let me stop playing.
Right, exactly. Oh, good.
Clutch, what were you say? What were you asking, Clutch? How long did it take me to learn what?
Oh, like when you came to that realization, I think you was talking about your little brother.
Yeah.
Like, I said, how long did it take you to learn that you need to kind of fall back a little bit to be like, all right, let me start listening to this generation because I ain't really
Um,
feel, you know what I mean? That type of
I
stuff.
think I was like 20 or 21 when my dad had the conversation, because I was my whole like life I was always, and I don't know why I was looking out for my brother, right? Because I'm all of 5'8", 170, and my brother was like 6'2", 190 pounds, but for some reason I was always protective over him, probably because my mom abused him and me the most, so I always felt like I had to protect him. So I was like always stressing, and then my dad sat me down and told me that, and that's when it was like lifting a burden off my chest. As soon as he told me that, I was able to like absorb what he told me and was like, you know what, you're right. Let me worry about myself.
I feel you. I mean, because when I say competition, remember I keep saying the word friendly. At the end of the day, it's like you being with your significant other, right? You shouldn't be competing with that person on a for real competition standpoint, right? You should be like because it's all going to the same pot, money wise. Same thing with your kids. If they doing great and they doing better than you, that's less worry, like you just said. Less worry that you got to have on your shoulders. Be like, you know what? she gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. I don't have to worry as much. You know what I mean? They navigating cool. So if I was to, pass today, they all right. You know what I mean? It's the ones who let outside influence and social media dictate their day-to-day moves instead of just using it like dismiss 90 and I'll say this about myself. Y'all can dismiss 99% of what I say. If you pick up a 1% gem, keep it to yourself and dismiss what I say. Cause I could just be, I could be a regular internet troll. If you think that, cool. If not, hey, more power to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good what you said. I don't see the problem
Go
with it.
ahead. I think Sean wanted to say after Sean.
I
I
was
think
confused on
I
Sean.
think
'Cause, yeah, I want to hear it too. I'm confused.
I don't.
then we gonna get this topic started. So, oh, go ahead, Sean.
I don't think. I don't know. I always had a problem with like when I hear parents say they want their kids to be better than them. Like I'd be shocked that that's even a thought in itself. Because I think, huh?
No, I was saying good looks. No, I was saying because I ain't you said the
I think
fat old girls are
it
good
kind
looks,
of
bro.
paints a picture. I damn near think it sets you up to be jealous if they are better than you. And on the other side, I don't know if parents tell their kids that, like, hey, I want you to be better. I know some parents do tell their kids they want their kids to be better than them. Then I know some parents who just think that their kids should be better than them. I don't personally think that you could raise something to be better than you, because if you had that capacity, you would be better yourself. So I don't think that you can have that in you.
Well, here's the thing, right? That's not necessarily true, right? Because you had people teaching you that weren't up to par. My parents weren't pushing me and stuff like that, right? And now I'm pushing my kids. I don't know where I got that from, but I did get it, and I'm pushing my kids. So you can't. That's not really true. Just because you know it now doesn't mean that they can't be better, because you didn't have those tools at an earlier age, right? They're getting this tool, they're getting this knowledge at an earlier age. They didn't have to come up with it. They didn't have
Thank
to
you,
think
Laugh.
about it. It's you pushing that onto them. So
I disagree, because when parents say that they want their kids to be better than them, a lot of times I think parents end up stopping. I think they end up stopping the progression of a child by having them not go through things that they went through. And I feel like you learn from your failure. So I know a lot of parents don't want their kids to fail at anything.
Thank you, Clutch.
And I think when you fail, you end up getting you build character, you build all type of things. So I
yeah,
think parents end up coddling their kids too late in life, and when they do start to hit some type of failure, they don't know how to handle that because they've been coddled with all
yeah,
of this stuff at an early age.
those are two different things, right? I want them to do better than me. I'm not saying that I don't want them to go through the struggle. The struggle is what made me me, right? And that's you're 100% correct. I think we do coddle our kids, especially people that have been through a traumatic childhood, right? They don't want their kids going through that, so they coddle them. But that still, to me, doesn't say that your kid can't be better than you. They're
No, no,
coming from a loving.
I believe your kids could be better. I'm saying that I believe if your kids is going to be better than you, or whatever the case may be, I don't believe it had nothing to do with you as a parent. I don't think. I think your kids can be better than you, but I think parents give themselves credit when I don't believe you could, but only because if you had the knowledge and the willpower to create a child and have your child better than you, then how come you couldn't apply those own things in your own life and be better yourself?
Well, I can answer that.
Can I answer that? No, T. William,
Go ahead.
you respond.
Sean shaking the room again.
I was just gonna say this. When you watch game film, right? When you watch game film, you could be the baddest quarterback on the planet or running back, but when you watch that film, you get called out on your mistakes and you learn from it. But as an adult, we have game film and we can make adjustments. But even then, at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, we can say, yo, I want my kid to be a better quarterback than me. This is the film and the mistakes that I made in life, the adjustments that I made, and here you go. Of course, they're still going to make mistakes, of course, because they're humans. But at the same time, so when I say this is clutch talking, I want my kids to be better than me, it's not a financial thing. It's more from a mistake thing.
Human
Don't
beings.
make this, don't make the same mistakes that I made. I don't need you to make as much money as I make. If you make more, tenfold. If you don't, that's cool. But don't make the same bonehead moves. If I tell you not to walk around that corner at 11:59 on January 1st, because somebody out here hitting people across the head with a baseball bat, and you do it anyways, whose fault is it? I told you they hitting people in the head with baseball bats. Why did you hit that corner on that date and time when I told you not to do it? Now you sit here with a knot on your head. It's that simple.
I
Life is
just
simple. People make it hard.
I disagree because like your kids may have talents that the parent don't necessarily have. Meaning like that, really as a parent, that's all you have to do is really nurture your child's God given talents. You know what I'm saying? That's not even including the things
Yeah,
that you teach them.
I use a
So
sports analogy mainly for the people. Everybody understands football. I'm an intellectual guy. Like I'm an academic guy. That's how I got my scholarships. So it's one of those things. I just use that as an analogy. I apologize, Miss T. Williams,
Hey,
but
but even with your football, let's go with your football analogy, right? I like
yeah,
that you
go
said
ahead.
that, right? And even
Go,
if
go
I
ahead,
could,
Mr. Sean.
even when I'm looking at your football analogy, I think you even helped my point even more, right? Because let's just say that I'm your son or whoever the case may be is watching, like they don't want to make the same mistakes you make, right? Now, the difference with that football analogy is, like
Hmm.
you watching, your child can't learn from your mistakes by watching mistakes that you made, because even though they may
Correct.
play the same game, they may not have made that mistake that you made. So
Hmm.
that only you can learn from your own mistake, because you can sit back and be like, you know what, I shouldn't have done that. But I think it'd be better for me. It'd be better off for me to see that I don't really care if my kids make the same mistakes I made. I want to see
Hmm.
how they handle those same mistakes that I made. Do they have a different mindset than me? And I think I would feel better as a parent saying that my kids made a better decision than me at the same mistake. And I feel like at that point, I could take some type of, I instilled in them something that, like, okay, I get it. Like they made the same mistake, but they was able to
Hmm.
bounce back quicker than me. And I
And
think that tells a
I
lot
like that.
more than anything.
I like that because the
Hmm.
fundamentals, right? Like everybody's different, but fundamentals is fundamentals, right? So I like how you say that, Mr. Sean. Yeah, I like the no fundamentals. Hey, I made a mistake. You see how I got effed up on the mistakes on fundamentals, right? You get effed up too. Now they're gonna bounce back, like you said, bounce back even quicker because now you learn. So I like that, sir. I think we're kind of saying the same thing, but at the same time, it's just like it's all live, so it comes
No,
across like
no,
we're disagreeing.
no,
I agree with what you said, though.
yeah, it's a little. I'm gonna say it's a little bit different, only because not too
Hmm.
far apart, but a little bit, because
Hmm.
uh, I'm not keeping them from not making the same mistakes as me, because they might, no, depending on like their life and journey, whatever the case may be, that mistake, them making the same mistake to me, could be like a generational change, because
Oh,
they
I
could
get
make the
what you're
same
saying.
mistake for me and it don't take them longer. It may take
I
me
get
10 years to get over something that I done wrong. It may take them 6 months. So I think that'll
right.
be very,
I get what you're saying. I'm
okay,
not
okay.
disagreeing. I get what you're saying,
Hey,
boss. Like
Sean,
I'll agree with you. And
hey,
I'm a
before
land.
we even
Mr.
do
Sean, I
another
agree
one,
with
because
you.
we ain't
I get what
gonna.
you're saying.
I just want to
That is
know,
Yeah,
did
right.
Sean make that
What,
mistake without warning? Because he's saying it took him 10 years to learn. That's 10 years of you not listening. Or is that 10 years with you having instruction? Is a difference.
I'm gonna say, well, it didn't take me 10 years to do a damn
No,
thing,
I'm
but
just saying, in general.
I get what you're saying. I do believe that, let's say we speak on those 10 years. I do believe by parents not allowing their kids to make mistakes, and we try so hard to not have our kids make the same mistakes that we make, I do believe that sometimes it could take your kids longer, because you rob them of opportunity to grow. You rob them of opportunity to be able to resolve things on their own.
Can,
And I feel like a
can I
lot of
ask you
times,
something?
the older you get, I think that it'd be hard to someone to be able to do things on their own.
If you correct him,
If you're not giving them a chance to self-correct. I think a lot of times we don't want to correct. Okay, you can't correct something if you making them avoid the whole issue at itself. Like if you don't want your kids to make the same mistakes you made, Like you know that they're gonna make mistakes. You just don't want them to make the same mistakes you made. And
I
I don't
feel
think that's
that.
fair
I
to
feel
the
that, but this the thing. Some mistakes are not to be made. That's the thing. Some mistakes are not to be made. You know how many people that really make mistakes and they'll say, "I wish somebody would have told me." We're not supposed to navigate life without parental watch. You feel what I'm saying? That's what your parents are there for. They're not there to
Right.
watch you make mistakes and look at you figure it out.
But I believe that's a temporary thing. I believe that parents know what's best for their kids. That's a temporary thing. That's maybe a 14, 15 year span that a parent has. After a certain time, when your kids start to get 14, 15 and understand like, okay, this is what I want to be in life. This is the route that I feel like I need to take. I feel like at that point, parents need to start supporting their kids in what they want to be in life and the route that they want to take. If it's not a good route, like as far as like them want to commit crime, yes, I get that part. But just as far as how they see their life going and the vision that they have and what they want to be in life, I don't believe that a lot of parents get on board with their kids' vision, and I don't think they give kids enough credit these days to support their vision. Like, okay, when I was 15
You
years
got
old,
teenage kids? Do you have teenage kids?
yes, I have a 14-year-old daughter. Now she wanted to play. I'm gonna give you an example of that. She wanted to play basketball, right? And her this is my bonus daughter at that. Her dad wanted her to play volleyball, but she wasn't really like volleyball is something like she wasn't passionate about. Basketball is something that she's passionate about, and he was forcing her to play volleyball. She ended up hurting herself, and then she was like, "I didn't want to play it in the first place." And I was like, "Well, why you just didn't say nothing?" She said, "Because my dad wanted me to, and I wanted to just support him." So I do believe that some parents do live out their dreams through their kids and what they want their kids to be. And their kids, just because they want to please their parents, they would put their dreams and aspiration on the back burner just to please their parents. That's the part I
That's
believe
what I
is
was talking about earlier.
bad for a child.
That's
Do you
exactly what I was
think
talking about
that
earlier.
did you say that you don't think that kids could learn from parents' mistakes?
Kids can learn from what? Say it again.
That kids could learn, like children can't learn from their parents' mistakes.
I find it hard. Like I don't know. That's
Did you
difficult.
listen as a kid, Sean? That's what we need to find out.
So let me ask
I
you
ain't
this,
have no
right?
choice.
Like if someone asked you to build a car right now, are you going to build it from scratch, or are you going to take what's already built and try to engineer one that way, right? So it's not about them learning from our mistakes, but we're giving them shortcuts. Hey, been there, done that. Maybe try this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, I kind of think what's happening right now, our own life experiences are shaping how we view the world's experience, air quote,
Yeah.
world experiences. And I'm kind of coming to that conclusion because my family, the way I grew up with my parents, my mother, my father, was different than, say, Lovely in the comments, right? As a bot, right?
Yeah.
As Lovely, right? So that being said, I'm not saying Lovely's wrong. And I'm not saying Clutch is right. I'm just saying the way we view things in the world may be different based off how we came up. So, my dad never my dad forked out like $40,000 because I was gonna be the next best producer, this, that, the third on earth. I was gonna be better than Timberland, Scott Storch, all them cats, right? And I had stuff on the radio. Y'all heard y'all heard of me on the, exactly that part. Took my black ass back to school. So therefore, you get what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
knocking he wasn't knocking what I wanted to do, even though I had the academics and stuff. He said, "Hey, look, you want that to be your plan A? Go all in and I'll invest. If it don't work, your plan B is you go finish school and let that be the reason.
Hey,
Plan
Clutch,
A didn't work. Go ahead, boss."
Clutch, do you? No, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you believe that you could pass trauma down to your kids? Like, do you believe you could
Oh,
pass
most
insecurities
definitely.
down to your kids?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so do you believe that the mistakes that you made, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say by you wanting to keep your kids from those mistakes, I'm not talking to anybody on the panel direct, I'm just talking about in general. I
Yeah.
believe
Go ahead.
that the reason I say I'm okay with my kids making the same mistakes, because I believe that what I instilled in them, I'm gonna trust that it's gonna pay off, right? Like I feel like a lot of parents don't really trust their kids' judgment or trust that their kids will make the right decisions in
Here's
those
here,
moments. So
here's the cap. Here's the
So
caveat. When I say I never say no when it comes to certain things, right? No, don't run in the middle of the street. That's a no, right? But when they're talking about things it takes you to have some thought to. I will give my life experiences on it, and I will give them everything. This is why I say I don't recommend this. But I give them all the information. I don't sit here and just leave it like I'm your parent, you're going to listen to me, or else. I never do that.
if
Remember,
if
I
if
had
you
to learn.
if you raise your kids right, right, if you're raising them right, they're gonna consider your mistakes, right? And the thing is, Sean, I think it just depends on what the situation is, right? There's some things like, yeah, go ahead and make your own mistakes, but it depends on how bad that mistake was that you made, right? Like if it ended you in juvie or something like that, you definitely don't want them to repeat that mistake, you know?
Like,
I give you an insight of how I kind of come to this conclusion, right? And I guess some people call this shit gentle parenting these days, but I call it being, because I believe a lot of us. I'm 39, so in my time I couldn't really, I didn't have an opinion with my parents. If I brought up I want to play this or play that, my mom and dad may be like, hey son, I don't think you should do that because such and such. Even though I might want to do it, by me loving my parents and them having some type of negative thing to say about it, I will. They wasn't trying to make me not do nothing, but by my love that I have for them, when I take that words in consideration, I took it as if they didn't want me to do it. And I think a lot of kids will take what you looking at. You don't want them to make that same mistake. They're gonna look at it as if you don't want them to do it. And a lot of times people end up putting their stuff on the back burner. And on another part is, I told you that's my stepdaughter, right? The 14-year-old. Now I come from a time frame where, I seen where fathers and mothers was in the same household, and the mother would want to keep things where the daughter would tell the mother things, but not tell the father, right? And then the father is in a household with the wife and the daughter, and the wife and the daughter having secrets, right? Because the dad is not open enough to be able to accept, how we think as men, like our sons could flirt with little girls and have little girlfriends. We have no problem with it. But the moment our daughters do, then we strict and shit, right? So I didn't want to be one of those. I was going to be one of those parents up until I started. When I got my wife 7 years ago, her my stepdaughter now, she was 7 at the time, but her dad, anytime she bring up her mom would be like, oh, such and such got a little crush, she be crushing on and stuff, he automatically just, well, she better not be focused on such and such. And I'm like, well, damn, kids gonna be kids, man. Like, damn, just calm down. It ain't that serious. They ain't going on no date or nothing, nigga. They just keep laughing in each other's face and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I get it as a father. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do that, right? So I'm learning how she'll keep secrets from him, but then she'll sit back and as she got older, she'll tell me like, hey, what you think about this dude? He like me, and I don't really like how such and such. And I'm like, man, do I feel uncomfortable? Yes, I feel very uncomfortable listening to that shit, right? But I'd rather be uncomfortable for my kids to be comfortable talking to me. See what I'm saying?
Mr. Sean,
That was
before we
good.
before we go further, Mr. Sean, you say you've been there 7 years, right? You her father also, bro. Don't discount your contribution, bro.
Nah, I find it. I think it's disrespectful. Well, just me. I think it's
Damn,
disrespectful
that
for.
all of it. Because I got two step kids too. My daughter's 17 years old. I met her when she was 3. He didn't contribute nan nada. But guess what? That's my kid. They call him Bio. They call him by his first name. Let that be the reason.
Same,
So,
same
brother,
thing. Same thing here. I have two step kids, and I am a parent. Those are my kids. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what the biological parent
facts.
says. Those are my daughters.
Hey, host, if you want to make that a topic one day, hey, we just gave you some ammunition. Hey, bro, don't discount what you did, bro. Them 7 years, you was putting in that work.
I like that you said that, right? Now here's where I always have a different. For some reason, I just been blessed to I'll be on the outside looking in, right? Now my oldest daughter, her mom married somebody, right? So I'm on both sides of this. I'm in the house with a man, kids, and then I have a man in the house with my daughter with somebody else, right? And for me, I don't ever disrespect. Like I still believe, whether how I slice and dice it, I am a stepfather, right? I believe that if you put in the work and you're an active father, I don't feel the need to try to. I ain't gonna say diminish like his role because he's a very
Tenfold.
active father, but I'm not gonna say I'm their father when they have a father. You know what I'm saying? I'm their stepfather.
Yeah.
Do I play a major role in their life? Yes, but I don't feel the need to disrespect another man because I'm in the house with his kids more than him because I know how I
But
feel on the outside where if my daughter were to like if he were like, this is my daughter, this is my daughter, I want him to treat her as if that's his daughter. Yes. But when you start speaking on terms like this is my daughter, this is such and such, I do believe they could carry a negative connotation, and it's kind of like you disrespecting the
I,
biological father. Yeah, you got a
I,
role, but don't cross that damn line.
so I don't see it that way. I see it as like, damn, this person cares so much for my kids that they're claiming them, right? Like I'm in your same, I'm in your same shoe. And the guy that was, that got with my ex-wife, he was a good man to my kids, and my kids at the time they stayed there more, before they moved in with me, they stayed there more, and he would say when he would go to the school, he's like, yeah, I'm Noah's father. I don't take that any way. I know he knows that I'm present. I know that, he doesn't feel the type of way. I know that he respects me, you know what I'm saying? And we didn't even really like each other, but we respected each other. You know what I'm saying? So I don't find that. I guess it depends on how you take it, and it depends on the person too. I know in our situation, it wasn't meant as an attack on me, but some
Yeah,
people
I'm not
take
knocking
that.
nobody. I'm not
But
knocking anybody who does
guess
that.
what we're saying though. Remember, we're all talking about. I hate using the word anecdotal because it means like I'm diminishing what somebody's saying. But we're all talking about a personal experience. So I say that, right? So I raised my kid since she was 3, right? Sean did his since 7. Brother,
Me.
how you pronounce your name? I'm Lovely. Go ahead, Lovely. Say yours. How? Say when?
So my first husband I was married to 17 years, and when I met him, my twins were 2.5 months old, and the oldest one was 2 years old. And I
See what I'm
raised them for
saying?
almost 18 years. One of them just got married. They're in their early 20s right now.
See what I'm saying?
And I have 2 stepsons that live with me right now who I've been with for almost 8 years.
So
Hey,
another thing, right? The
Hey,
guy who
after
I
that,
thought
we
was
gotta
my
get on
no,
father.
no,
topic,
no.
bro.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Let me wrap
No,
that little
hold
that
up.
whole little point up.
Hey, I
I'm
want y'all to
sorry.
hear me
No,
real quick.
no, host. You good? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I just want y'all just real quick. I about to say after y'all get done, I think after you say what you gotta say, and then him in the corner, we gotta get on this topic because there's so many people that left and came and probably really wanted
Uh,
to do this topic, and everybody
yeah,
we done went all the way
yes,
up.
sir. Yes, sir. You're right. So I would
Go
just
ahead,
say
kid.
this. I'm not diminishing anybody's value or anything. All of our life experiences are different. But I will say this here: when you're in that particular role, when you have nothing to gain, let me rephrase that. You have everything to lose, but what you gain, especially when that child, and I'm talking to the men, real talk. Hey, when they call you dad for the first time, it's like, yo, I appreciate it, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you. Something was wrong with my eyelids for a second. I ain't even gonna call it, especially when they old enough to know better, if that makes sense, right? I don't know if it's the same thing with you, lovely, but I was
You don't
she's
you don't
yeah.
want them to call you dad if they're your step.
No. Listen to what I just said.
Oh,
When they
yeah.
call you that for the first time,
Oh, yeah. I see. I see what you're saying.
you see what I'm saying? You put in the
Yeah.
work, but you ain't expecting nothing. You like, yo, I'm with your mom. It's whatever, and they call you that, and you kind of give the not necessarily the side eye, but you like, hey, and then when they're older and they do it, when they can articulate, hey, man, I appreciate everything you're doing. I know you're not my biological dad, but you've been here, bruh.
You know what,
Yeah,
Clark?
yeah.
You just
So
made a good point to go back to the topic and what Sean was speaking on too. And I've only got 30 minutes because you know me, I'm in California. I got two more appointments.
I know how you roll, lovely.
You know, Clutch, and then to get back to like Kev's topic, it reminds me of what Sean was saying when like his daughter was kind of forced into volleyball but didn't really want to play it. It kind of goes in, are you going to be forced to wear makeup? Or are you going to be forced to wear like dress a certain way, wear attire a certain way, or present yourself a certain way based upon what the parent is saying, you know? So
That's
it
good.
kind of goes both ways. And even if you talk about like sports, because I grew up in sports, is like sometimes a lot of our impact, a lot of our confidence comes from other people outside of our home, our teachers, our society, our impact is, you know, it's, you know,
it
so
takes a
that's,
village to raise a kid.
Hey, and Lovely, have you noticed, like, stealing with the prompt, right? Uh, a lot of times, like when they say women, are you able to be confident enough not to wear makeup, or no wigs to explain, right? I believe what society, men and women do this when it comes to kids, especially you have daughters. We buy our kids like makeup type of things, lip gloss, and all of these things. We give them that at an early age, so kids then if they walk out of the house without those things, they're going to feel as if their face is naked and they don't feel comfortable. So I do believe that it's going to be hard for women to feel comfortable when if you taught that since you was a little baby. Like it's the same way as been taught the fairy tale wedding and the man should like the expensive ring and the man to propose in the house with the picket fence, whatever. That shit is going to be hard to unpack as women. It's going to be hard.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
we getting somewhere. Maybe I should have him be a cheat code.
This is how we get back,
We about to get.
to
So I like how y'all did that. That was nice. That was
I like that too, family. Yeah, I see how y'all did. All
nice.
right.
All right, let's get it going. We're gonna get everybody's interpretation because I know how to reword it a little bit too because it was supposed to be like for each person individual with the men and the women, but I just reworded it for each person though. So let's start with I can't say his name. I know he was one of the first ones that came in. How I say your name, man? That one in the right corner.
Cinco the bad guy. Cinco the
Wow,
bad
you
guy.
gonna do me? You gonna do me like that? Okay, Cinco the bad. All right.
So you can call me Cinco.
Cinco, yeah, I'm trying to remember that, man. All right, so what you got on that, man? Do you believe that that a lot of women is able to will be confident enough without wearing makeup and wigs? Do you
I,
believe that?
I I'm not gonna say all, but I think a lot of them don't because of societal pressures and stuff like that. You got TikTok, you got these commercials telling you what pretty looks like, or thin looks like. So a lot of them are, they're just fighting an uphill battle with how we are as a society.
Okay. Let me give him Randall in.
What up, dog?
What up, man?
What's going on? All right, so we going to top. We going the first
Yep.
one first.
Yeah,
Right.
do you believe? So this is opposite what you believe in, because it actually supposed to be for the woman, but I just got to reword it a little different for the man.
It's for the because I was looking at the main prompt, like everything at the men kind of you address the men, but at the bottom section, right? Men, are you able to be confident enough without hats and all that, or are we just talking about the topic women?
We're gonna do the woman first. We're gonna do it in order. What do you believe? Then I'll just say, what do you believe about it, even though they're supposed to be directed?
All right. Yeah, I know a lot of natural girls. You know what I mean, a lot of natural women. So I don't think ways know that to really define them. Like I know not a lot of natural women. I have locks, so I'm just more in that lock community. And a lot of them girls are naturally. I mean, when they get did up, they do compliment themselves. You know what I mean, with the makeup, whatever. But I know a lot of natural, more so than not. Believe it or not, man. So I don't think it defines anything. I know a lot of natural women. So.
Okay. All right, Bill, what you got for me?
Good evening to the host, to the panel. First, let me use this as a springboard about confidence or influence. Nothing can influence nobody anywhere unless we allow it. That's first, unless we allow it. Number two, it's subject to individual. Some do, some don't. And that all depends on the mindset. If you want to allow society with all its ups and downs, its roller coaster effects, it's up to the individual. So my answer is simply some do, some don't. My wife of 27 years, as the brother just said, she was a natural, beautiful, as you can see in my profile picture. And then if she did put on the makeup, even so much the more. And I just simply say, some do, some don't. It just depends on the individual. And yes, parental influence, watching their mothers, that has the biggest influence. But then once they become of mental age, maturity, then they start making their own choices. So some do, some don't.
Okay. Uh, let me go back from the top again. Then we're gonna end it with Clutch. T Wiz, what you got for me?
Yeah, I'm confident enough not to have to wear makeup. I can wear wigs because I have lots. So yeah.
Okay, so explain why. So you feel the same way without a wig?
With a bald head or something like that. I have lots.
No, whatever under your locks. So, I mean your locks. So you feel the same way with and without the
Oh,
wig. That's what I'm
what
saying.
you mean? It's my hair.
Yeah, I'm just saying because we talking about confidence, right? And
Oh
I'm saying
yeah.
people that, yeah,
As
because
long
we about
as
to get
long
to
as
the part where they. Go ahead.
okay. I can see why some people may feel a certain type of way about the whole wig thing, like they were saying because of the media. But
Yeah.
I'll say this: like, if you lack in some area, I just feel like make up for it in another area. Like, if you're not a fan, let's just say we all, as women, we all have to wear our natural hair. And you're not a hair person. You don't like the way your hair look. Maybe you need to dress it up a little bit more. Maybe you have to, wear. I mean, I'm assuming most women wear earrings, but just make up for it in another area. And makeup, I don't feel like makeup is required. Um, it's not a requirement, but these days it is at this point it look kind of odd sometimes when women don't have on makeup because it's like, especially if it's like going out somewhere, like everybody wear makeup, damn near.
That's kind of sad, but hey, okay.
Right?
All
It's
right.
just crazy. That's what the world on turned into.
It's sad that it look right and that's messed up. But yeah,
Right.
we gonna dig deeper into it when we get to the third. By the time we get to the third prompt, or the second prompt. So all right. Kane, what you got for me? You there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I just been listening, chilling, brother. How y'all doing?
I'm good, man.
Yeah. So, no, I don't, and I don't think women are confident enough not to do it. I mean, I'm gonna say it like this. In my experience, it only been like with my sisters who want to like put extra stuff on. So I've dated a lot of nationality of women, and it's just like just my sisters. They be the ones on the wigs and all that extra nails and stuff. So when I say natural, I've been with women who don't wear too much makeup, just eyeliner and a little blush. They don't have, their nails are painted, but they ain't all long and crazy looking with all them designs. They just nice and pleasant, nice colors, and they, have their hair down and stuff like that. It's not in a wig or locks or nothing. So that's just you asking, I'm just telling. So I'll land there.
Okay. So lovely. So this how I'm gonna ask the woman though. So they gotta do two of them. So they gotta do themselves and then what they think about majority. So lovely.
Oh man, this is man, Kev. I swear I'm in the lion's ring with you.
Bitch, don't run, boy. You better come back, boy. Don't run.
So when I think of confidence, if I look at, because think what Kane touched on too is we look at different people that actually wear wigs. We know that, like, from my culture, like it's not normal to wear, like, but now they put extensions in. Now they got the braids going in, and their hair is it building the confidence, or is it something that they're seeking outside of themselves? And the same thing with eyelashes is like, does it actually enhance my character, or does it? I've never worn eyelashes in my life because I think it would take away, like, because I have green eyes. I think it would take away from what I actually already have. So, and some people, like, the eyelashes, man, they be too much, like butterflies.
Oh,
So it's
got the
like,
rakes.
how much is doing too much? Like what T. Williams was saying is that we see it from, and I put that in the comments. A lot of women are out here who expand their or enhance their features, whether it's hair, makeup, eyelashes, clothing, or whatever, is not out to compete for men. It's to compete with women. That's how I see it sometimes. Where it's like, look, I'm like, is it an impression that you're making, or is it actually bringing you confidence? Is it going to get you a new job? Is it going to build you? And I think we're mixing up confidence with security, like insecurity or security. That's kind of how I see it.
Okay. All right. All right, let's get it. We're gonna get to that, do the open panel on it after that, and do the enhancement part. Let's start with, let's do a rotation again. BL. So we gonna do this one. Now we gonna ask the personal one, and then we gonna also ask what majority think. What you think about majority. So, are you able to be confident enough without a hat, jewelry, and money? And explaining what about majority of men.
Oh yeah, that look. 27 years of marriage, currently 67 years young. I say that purposely because I hold my own pretty good. Yeah, I can flow either way. It's not going to taint, if you will, my confidence. Because number one, I never built my confidence on external materialistic things. We have to have them anyway. We don't want to be locked up in a crazy house walking around naked, you know. So I developed over time. No, it doesn't happen over time, but I developed over time to know that, you know, fads and fashions, they change, and they will forever change. So why build something that I need internal, build it on something that's external, and that's going to be forever changing? And see, that's the thing about allowing fashion and fads, even societal norms. If you base it on, you're going to be changing the rest of your life. You're just like a roller coaster. No consistency. So no, I'm comfortable. I don't need it. Second question was what again?
Majority. What do you think about majority of men?
Again. With respect to the majority, don't know what floats their boat, but the way society has shown themselves, demonstrated themselves, I would say majority, they allow themselves to be influenced by it. And yeah. You know, it's the old saying, we've all heard it. If everybody else jump off the bridge, you gonna jump too? I land my plane.
I found it interesting that you said majority with that one, but when it came to women, you said some.
Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, you know,
I
sometimes.
just caught that, but hey, that's it.
Yeah. You know,
I feel
sometimes
it.
your mouth be moving faster than your brain.
It's cool though.
I admit it.
All right, let me get Randall ahead.
What up, Doug?
Hey, hold on. Randall, before you go, everybody that's on, make sure you tap that like button.
Good idea,
Go ahead, Randall.
right? I like it.
Keep on tapping. Y'all share it too if you haven't.
Um, are men able to be confident enough without hats and jewelry and money and all that good stuff? Explain. I mean, yeah, sometimes brothers ain't got no choice. We out here. We don't have, like we ain't got no choice. I know me personally, absolutely. You know what I mean? I can't wear a hat or anything to work. I don't. So I am who I am. You feel me? So in the masses, man, interesting. Do I feel like when I am out and about, when I do got my chain on or my hats or whatever I'm rocking, yeah, it's part of my identify as me. It's my individuality as a person. You know what I mean? But I'm know who I am with it or without it. It's simple. And for the masses, I think that sometimes people do put a lot into material things and what that represents. They want people to respect them for the wrong things. And I mean, respect me on not what I am, but who I am. You know what I mean? I was the type, definitely when it comes to fashion, I'm definitely the man that I feel as though the man makes the clothes. You know what I mean? The clothes don't make the man. So that's just how I feel. And I'll land my plane there.
Okay. Cinco, right? Dang, that's
Yeah. It's 5 in Spanish, man. It's 5 in Spanish.
okay. I got you.
I got
That's 'cause
5 on it.
it's just, if I was to be able to read it, because that's a different. Even your text is different from. That's what make it so hard.
Yeah. So I would say this, right? Am I able to feel confident? Yeah. I I don't like date people who are superficial. I wouldn't date someone who's with me for money, and I also have to kind of have ADHD, right? So like I don't give a fuck what people think about me. I just am who I am. So I none of that bothers me, like I don't know. I can have all of that and I just choose not to because like I like to save money.
Facts.
And as far as whether I think a majority of guys, I don't think a majority of guys think that way. I think there are, there's a population of people who need all of that to feel like they're worth something. But again, like Vassar said, that comes with what society teaches us and, what they see on rap videos or what they see on TV, of what defines them. So, but I wouldn't say it's a majority of men. I think most men just like don't care. And I
Okay.
my plane.
Okay. For sure. All right. Let me get Mike Blee and Gemini caught up real quick. So Mike Blee, what you got for me? We on the. So just real quick for the woman. Do you believe majority of women are confident enough to not wear makeup and wigs today?
I think it's how your circle perceives you. So if you got a tight circle that loves you for who you are, I think it'd be a better experience. But I guess it just depends on the woman and where she's at or available in her life. Does she have that confidence circle? Does she have a man that supports it no matter what? Does she have somebody in her life that constantly calls her beautiful? If they have that in them, if they have something that's always like boosting their confidence level up, then they understand that they are enough. If you don't have that, maybe you're not as confident as you think you are.
So in other words, do you believe majority of them believe that?
Not my group of friends, but I can't say that on a larger level. I think like I said, that group, that circle you got around you, family, friends, people that enjoy your company. If you got that around you, then stop looking out for other people to like who you are. You got enough. So my majority does, but I don't know society wise, maybe it's not as how I see it.
Okay. And then are you able to be confident enough without wearing a hat, jewelry, and money? And do you think majority of men are they confident enough to do that?
Hats my thing, man. My grandfather wore hats. I wear hats. I got a scar on the back of my head. I got a couple scars on my head. So wearing a hat is confidence to me. And then as far as money, I can see how having a little bit of bag on you when you go out compared to having like $100, $200 makes you feel. So I'm not gonna lie about it. Having that bankroll is gonna make you feel a little cooler that night, no matter how you look at it.
Mm. Okay. So you basically just said no, but hey, it's cool. All right. All right. Cool. So Gemini, what you got for me, my brother? Do you believe majority? Because I gotta ask it differently because the way the topic is, it's supposed to be personal, but I'm gonna make it personal in general. So do you believe, since you're not a woman, I gotta say, do you believe majority of women are they able today to be confident without makeup, wigs, and wigs?
I would say that of the women that partake in those things, no.
Hmm.
I don't think the majority is. I think that they use it for a sense of external validation, and they also it makes them look better, or it makes them feel as though they look better, and in feeling like they look better, they feel better about themselves, and that's kind of addicting, and they drank the Kool-Aid.
Okay. All right, then for the men part now. So now you can answer this one personally and also for the masses. So are you able to be confident enough without wearing hats and jewelry and money? And explain.
Yeah. I mean, because I've been through times where I did that, and but before I got to the time where I did that, I had to think back to the time where I couldn't. Like, I ain't had the bread to do it, or I didn't have the chain, or the clothes, or the hat, or whatever. Like, I didn't have it, so I had to make shit happen without it. So then I get to the point where I can do it, and it's not like, and even though I had those things, it didn't up my percentages on anything that I was doing. So, like, in essence, I was wasting, my resources, my time, and my energy doing something that did it. I mean, I guess to an extent you could say, like, it brought on a different caliber of women, but I ain't want them women either. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it brought on chicks that was like, oh, you flying that shit. Okay, yeah, I fuck with you because of the clothes, or you got the right swag or vibe, or whatever the swag or vibe, or whatever the thing is, you know what I'm saying? But, like, if that's all you here for, I don't want you to be here, you know what I'm saying? So, like, and at the end of the day, it just didn't work for me.
Okay.
And to the general, I guess it would all depend on the kind of man, because some dudes, they need that external validation, like some women need the external validation, and so I would say that a majority will find it harder to go out and mingle in public settings, because they need that external validation, or they need that attention, or the rush that's there when somebody is looking at them, or noticing their shoes or their chain, or that's a nice hat you got on, or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people need that, and I think a majority of people, man or woman, need that.
Amen.
Can I say something with what Jim just said? And I agree, because we were talking, and I was gonna bring that up. Gemini stole it on the validation piece, but who gives that? Who gives the validation? Who gives the reassurance? The same person with the same clothes, the same, like, do you give reassurance to somebody who's wearing something different than you or looks different than you? Do you give that validation, the same thing that you're seeking?
What if the validation is a two-way street? So it's either you validate yourself before you leave the house,
Right.
or when you leave the house, you hope for validation. And those are two different personalities. When I leave the house, I usually got sweats. So I gotta ask my wife: is this a jean situation? Is this like a slack situation, or can I just wear some sweats?
Well, it's
Because
the
that's
same
my
thing,
personal
Mick.
validation. That's where I feel
Exactly.
comfortable.
It's the same thing, Mick, when a woman comes home, many women, and maybe T can answer this because there's only two of us up here. It's the same thing. As soon as I get home, I take my bra off. But I don't go out in public without a bra because I might be looked at different.
That's correct.
I say half the ladies I've dated over my life, half of them go to the grocery store to get some bacon and eggs for breakfast without putting makeup on first. That's not a personal validation. That's a you thing. You need that outsider. I can't look ugly in public. But for me, I'll go out without brushing my teeth, throw my hoodie on, and have my pajama pants on with some flip flops and walk to the store to get some bacon and eggs. And if somebody got a
I
problem with that,
agree.
I'm not here for you. I'm sorry. I
That's
apologize if
confidence.
I don't look good
Right.
for you.
Right.
That's
I
self
came here to
confidence.
get what I needed,
Yeah.
so that I can get back home.
I needed some cheese and some French vanilla creamer. Like, what am I getting dressed up for strangers? Now let it be my homie's 40th birthday
Wow.
party. I'ma look dapper. Let it be some occasion that we celebrate and I'ma look dapper. Don't worry about what I can approve to, or I shine up nice like a penny, right? So don't worry about that when I'm not even, you're a stranger to me. I got a wife at home and a child that's screaming about bacon and eggs. Let me get this and get home. I don't
Right.
care about y'all.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't go anywhere into public. Like, that's just how I was raised.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I was just taught
situation.
not to just put on anything. Now, I'm not getting super dressed up, but it's gonna be some type of decent or nice laid back clothes. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm not gonna look
We ain't gonna just
dirty.
wear
I'm not gonna
pajamas
look
and a
dirty.
bonnet.
I'm gonna try to be clean, but I'm just saying, like, if it's really an emergency situation, if the baby got a cold and I gotta go get some medicine, I don't care what I look like. I really judge my bluey pajamas I got on because my daughter likes them. Judge them.
Well, and that's the
I don't
same thing,
care.
Nick. And I think T can answer this too, because like, remember, women, look at the argument that we've seen on TikTok for a long time about putting the head wraps on, like the women that wear the head wraps before they go to the store and they're just in their pajamas and stuff. Why,
Money.
why that? Why are they judged for that?
I think you guys are locked in yourself, like personally, more than you think society is. I don't really care what your hair looks like,
It's
especially a man that's a
presentation.
stranger. Especially if that's a man that's a stranger. Who you going to the store for?
It's a difference between a hat and a bonnet. Just like it's a difference between jogging pants and pajamas.
Why the bonnet? You probably just spent like $400 on your haircut the other day, and you trying to keep it silky, so you wore a bonnet to the store because you got a date that night. And I ain't got nothing to judge to you about it. Like,
I see
we know
Warlock
what it
shaking his
is.
head. Warlock.
Yeah, we know what it is.
See, Mike,
Like,
if you
come
give
on.
a pass, Mike, and that's what happened. When you start giving passes, people just start doing anything with it. That's how you have people with bonnets in airports. They don't know how to
Oh, I didn't
defer
say an
to.
airport now. I didn't say please wash your ass before you come to the airport.
Yeah, but you know what their mindset is? We don't care what other people think. So that's how we got there. That's why I told you I wasn't raised like that. Like my grandmother and my mother never really said, like, put emphasis on it, but my grandmother was like, don't go out in public any type of way because you never know who you gonna see, which is true.
Yeah. My grandmother said, I know where you're going with that. My grandmother said that she got mad at me because I let her out with her curls and her hair still. She was like, you didn't remind me how my curls in? I was like, I wasn't thinking about that. Like, you wear curls. She was livid. Don't you
What
ever let me do that again.
what you got, Warlock? What you got? Because I know you be shaking your head. What's on your mind?
It's just some stupid shit. Let me tell y'all something.
Wait, y'all
Everything that we,
finishing a prompt?
huh?
Are y'all finishing going up?
Oh no, I'm gonna cover those two because
All
they're
right.
in conjunction with what the heck was going on. Ah, for the vast amount of women, for the number one, no, they will not feel confident, and here's why. A lot of women that I've dealt with, that I know, can't even really look at themselves in the fucking mirror unless they're putting something on. A lot of them don't like the imperfections of perfection that they have. That's why they use it to cover it up. You can say you can use it to cover it up because you want to look good or whatever, but trust and believe me, most men that are actually worth anything will tell you, you look good the way that you are. I understand that sometimes we may have two-tone skin, vitiligo, but we've seen women with vitiligo that have become superstars. They've made it okay. So in reference to the first part of the prompt, I think it has a lot to do with vanity. It's a word that we don't really hear much here on this app, but it is. It has a lot to do with vanity. I'm a plain Jane girl. I'm a plain Jane type of guy. Shut up, Kev. I know I fucked that up. No, but I like the plain girl. I like the girl that I can be like right around the corner and say, hey, man, look, we can ready to bounce up out of here, go somewhere real quick. She can throw on a t-shirt, some jeans, and a fucking hat, pull her shit back, and let's go.
Amen.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it used to take 3 hours to get ready.
Nah, you take 3 hours, we ain't going to motherfucking place. But no, I think it has a lot to do with vanity. And when we hear a lot of times, I do this for me, I do that. No, you would. No, you don't. Because as soon as you walk out the house, if a motherfucker that you liked, I'm not even gonna go with just general motherfucker. If a motherfucker you like say, you know what? Yeah, it's okay. I guarantee your monkey ass wouldn't wear that shit again. If you walk down the street and you done got all made up and ain't nobody paying you no attention, you gonna go back home and be like, what? Or you gonna be even thinking, what the fuck for what? What, my lipstick fucked up, my eyeshadow fucked up, or whatever, this, that, and the other. So it's like we do give two shits about what other people think. And it does influence the way that we do things. And for anybody that says it don't, you's a fucking lie. That includes a lot of dudes too. That's why a lot of dudes wear hats, because they know their hairline fucked up. That's why a lot of the motherfuckers go to the ball route, even though some of them really shouldn't. But yeah, this is why we wear certain clothes, so we can be looked at a certain fucking way. Oh, that motherfucker got money. Look at that shit he got. I see, the whole thing is, I don't even know the name brand of shit, right? But he's wearing blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. That gives you a certain air of confidence in yourself, first and foremost, and people around you, because you get that fucking attention to reinforce that quote-unquote air of confidence that you have. I tell it to you like this all the time, ladies. Men, if it wasn't for us to impress you, a lot of us would be cool with just the basic shit. Now, when I say that, I hear a lot of guys say, oh, no, I fucking wasn't either, just that and the other. How do you fucking know? Because everything in your life is about trying to pull a woman. So damn near everything in your closet is based on what women like, or what they think God look good in, or what that woman said, you know what, you look good in that. Okay, you're gonna buy some shit that goes around that particular thing. So that's just my take on the first part, man. That was long-winded.
Stop hurting people's feelings out here, Warlock. Stop being Warlock.
Hey, look, man, I think I'm back on my unintentional trigger tour.
Stop being Warlock.
And say, men, are you able? This is the one that y'all on, right?
Yeah, that's the
Are
one.
you able to be confident without your hats, jewelry, and money and all of that shit?
Majority.
No,
Yeah,
I just covered that shit in my spiel. So most of them, fuck no. Because if they didn't have money, they don't have a fucking personality, so they don't have shit, for the most part. A lot of guys that lead with their fucking wallet, a lot of them don't have anything else to back it up with. They can't even really back it up with conversation. And that's the simple shit.
Bro, I've never heard that combination of words in my life. People that leave with their money have no confidence or have no personality. What did you say?
Basically, a lot of them don't.
That's true.
Woo,
That's true.
That's heavy, bro.
They don't. Dog, let me tell you, I'm going to tell you, I tell people this all the time about me. I tell them, motherfuckers, look, I'm realistic. I'm not the most I'm not the best looking. I'm not nowhere near the best looking motherfucker in the world. I told motherfucker all the time. The thing that gets me by, and don't you fucking laugh, Kevin, is my personality. If you don't like me for the way that I look, fine, fuck it. I don't care. I don't go out there and impress nobody any damn way. You know what I'm saying? I really don't, because it's like, I get that the first thing that you look at is somebody, you look for their looks, but I'm not going to put on a front, dude. I stopped that shit like damn near 20 years ago when I realized I was living a fucking lie for myself. So I'm not going to go out there and try to get all done up, make sure every time I leave the house I got my lineup is right, my fucking beard is straight. The fuck I'm going to do that for? That's wasting like shit, a couple hours of my day to do that shit all the time.
Exactly.
I cut my own hair, I cut my own beard. If you don't fucking like it, kiss my ass.
Hey, Warlock, do you remember the question I asked on Kev's live? And I think it was on a live you were on too, where I said, if you were blind, would you treat people different? If you didn't know what they were wearing, what they looked like, what color of their skin, and all that.
Yeah, and that goes the same way. If everybody else was blind, would you really wear makeup? Would you really? Would you really drive these motherfucking $60,000-$80,000 cars if nobody else could see
The
them?
one-liners here are getting out of control.
He getting to the main part of my thing, man. He getting to
I'm
the
sorry,
main
my bad. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, my bad.
He's getting too good. Stop getting to the main part. That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, you need to learn how to shut me the fuck up.
Bro, yeah, let him rock. Let
That's
him
because
rock,
I'm
dog.
over
This
here.
is, if I could have said it myself,
We're getting
this
somewhere,
is
bro.
live, bro.
We getting somewhere. That's gonna be the whole point of this whole topic right here. That's
Hey,
the
Stevie
whole.
Wonder had a wife. So
Here's my thing. I'm just tired of people fucking lying.
Facts.
I'm just tired of people fucking lying, yo. If, like I always say, Ken, if you the bad guy in your story and you don't want to be the fucking bad guy, change something.
Oh, that's heavy. I know that quote.
You get what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. If you are the bad guy in your own story, which means you have the influence to manipulate shit in your own story, and you're the bad guy and you don't want to be the bad guy, hell, you can be the anti-hero if you want. I don't give a shit. But don't try to purport all of that bullshit on somebody else that made you do this, that made you do that. They said this, so they made me do this. They act like that, so they made me act like this. No, motherfucker, you're trying to tell me that you don't have fucking free will? You trying to tell me that you cannot make a choice not to or to do? Give me a fucking break. I told you it's about them three fingers, Kev. The motherfuckers are pointed back at you, right? Not that index finger that's always pointing out to somebody else. It's all about you. You need to make these changes if you feel fucking bad. Well, actually, I don't even give a fuck about your feelings if it's not based on something that's honest and true. But if that's the case, not everybody can be the fucking problem.
I told my
If you're
friend
the
that,
only
Warlock,
common
if you
denominator.
don't like who you are, do the opposite. Like, if you don't like being broke, try to make some money. If you don't like being in a bad relationship, try to get in a good one.
Hey, Mike,
If you don't like
here's the
being mean to
thing.
people,
Here's the
be
thing that
nice
I
to
realized,
people.
though, my guy. And it took me a while to realize this shit. The hardest thing for any human being to do is change. Because a lot of times we get so stuck in that facade that it's just like home for us. It's like a comfortable fucking comforter in your bed. You don't want to get a, but you know you gotta pee. But you just don't want to leave that comforter because if you go pee, you know you'll be able to sleep better, but you rather stay warm up under that comforter and take the chance of pissing all over your goddamn self instead of just going to
But
change.
the other part about that, Warlock, though, is like, if you recognize you have a problem, the first blessing you got is recognizing it.
But that's the
And
whole
you
thing.
have
When
to
you
maneuver from
recognize
there.
that shit, that's why you got people on here trauma bonding, coming up here telling, oh, well, you know what? Because a motherfucker did this to me. This is the reason why I act this way. Like I told you, here come them things
No,
again.
no, I mean
No empathy, no
personally.
sympathy,
I
and
mean
none of the fees
internally.
for your ass.
I mean, internally. I mean, if you're like, dang, Mike, I don't want to be an ass to people. I don't want to be the bully. Like, you always clown people. Calm down a little bit. And you're talking like your interpersonal conversation to say, like, bro, people don't like it when you clown on them all the time. Not everybody can take it except for your boys. Maybe you should cut back a little bit on that.
Hey,
It's an
hey, hey,
internal
Mike.
thing. It's not something I'm
Mike,
asking anybody else.
who lies most? Who lies? Okay, I'm gonna go personal for a second. This ain't calling you out on no shit. Who lies
Oh,
to
I
you
know where
more?
you're going. I know
Who
where you're
lies to
going.
you more?
Yourself.
Okay, so you have that internal conversation. Who's gonna be fucking lying?
Yourself right back to
Well,
you.
it's probably me. It's probably my internals telling me all the right things. My external is telling me, nah,
Either way
bro,
you
just
look at
one
it, I
more
don't give a fuck
time.
who's telling you. You lying to yourself, and a lot of people
Yeah,
take
that's
comfort
right.
in that lie because it makes them feel good.
I get where you're going. I guess, yeah, I guess my explanations are off. My
You know
explanations.
what? Warlock just proved a good point, and Kev, when he asked these questions, and we were talking about confidence, and Warlock, when you were talking about going pee, it's like, have you ever peed in front of somebody, whether it's your partner, your spouse? So what makes you comfortable?
Yep, I'll sit on the toilet and talk to them. I don't give a shit.
Right. So
They may have
You
some
might
degrees,
give a
but
go
I'll
out
shit
in
talk
at
to
the
them.
public
time, but you still
and act
talking
a
to them.
totally different way.
Shit, I guess, like I said, I guess it's because I'm an older guy. But like I said, I came to this realization late, as far as I'm concerned, at 37. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I live so goddamn peaceful and carefree now. I do
I
because
agree.
I don't let
I'm right
others
there with you.
influence me like it used to. And you notice I didn't say I don't let people influence me. I just said I don't let them influence me the way that they used to. Because I'd be lying if I say people don't have an influence on me.
Yep.
Is there a moment in your life you can think of? Because you said you did it before, but you don't do it now. Is there a moment in your life you could think of to where it's like that was the moment that changed the way I saw how I interacted with people or people interacted with me?
I can tell it. I can tell you the one that made me. Actually, there were two in the same, really. The one morning I woke up and I had Bell's. Oh, I didn't wake up with it. That my face melted in the fucking mirror. That I developed Bell's palsy. One and two. When I was treating a girl, this was the same time, around about the same time. I was treating a girl and I was allowing her to do shit just because I wanted to get in her drawers. Those are the two things that made me say, you know what? This shit is not worth it. It's not worth the stress. And that's what they told me my Bell's palsy came on for. They said it was stress. It was a whole bunch of other shit. I said, dude, I know that I don't approve of this shit. Why am I allowing this shit to fucking happen?
The embarrassment.
It was embarrassment to me. I mean, it wasn't nobody else. It was myself. That was one of the times
I'm kind of applauding you.
Huh?
I'm applauding you on that because that was my change. I got embarrassed, bro. I got somebody run me through the mud.
Well,
And
I got
was,
embarrassed by
I
me.
was available for it. Here you go. Have all of it. Whatever. Treat me however you want to treat. And about a year later, I said, this sucks.
I was embarrassed by me because, like I said, as I was brushing my fucking teeth, well, my tooth at the time, you only brush one a day. But as I was brushing my tooth, right, my fucking face started melting. That shit started drooping like a motherfucker. And yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? And I realized we had just had an argument. Even though she gave me some good on both sides of the spectrum, gave me some good and some head. I was stressed the fuck out. And my inner self started talking, yo, is it really worth it? Look at you. You looking like the Wicked Witch of the West. Your face is melting and
Wearing yourself out for it.
And that was my turning point. I'm like, dude, you purport this fucking persona, but it's false. What are you gonna do to change it? Are you gonna continue to be this way, or are you gonna change some shit? And that's what started me on my damn process of just saying, you know what? I can't give two fucks more about somebody else than I do me. I have to live being honest, no matter how much it hurts, no matter who it fucking offends. I have to be honest. And like I said, I've been at peace and I'm still growing with that shit.
I think if nobody treats you bad, they deserve your honesty and your beauty. But as far as being honest with people that treat you bad, then by all means, you respect yourself. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But I don't think you should give up on the fact that there's beauty in your lessons, that a lot of people do need that. I don't want to say deserve it, but a lot of people do need it, and you could change a lot of minds if you could separate the two. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't take no shit from nobody, but
I'm like this. Nobody on this freaking planet that I can see that is visible to the human eye is worth me lying to.
Facts.
Nobody.
Facts. I'll give you that. Yeah, facts. I'll give you that. But I said it's the beauty and the ugly, right? It's the yin and the yang about you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, whether you treat me like shit or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because at the end of the day, who do I have to live with? Me.
Yeah, because how many times do people lie to people, and then when you lie to them, guess what you got to do? Keep up with the lie.
Oh, you know my memory bad. I ain't gonna be able to do that shit.
Exactly.
I can't
Look,
do that.
I got a hard enough time remembering the fucking truth.
God, I gave up on that a long time ago.
Me too. Because I've been there.
That's hard work. I didn't even get paid for it. That's hard
Exactly.
work.
When my little baby come up here, I didn't even notice that. So,
Oh, Honest is here.
no, what? That was wrong timing. But let's get on the topic. Let's get it. I was looking. I'm over here trying to make a sticker. What's up, man? Hey. What's up, Ayana? I know you've been trying to get on this topic for a minute. Ayana, I know everybody been shifting for a
No,
minute.
I disappeared and I came back. I don't even know
I
what we're
know
talking
about 4 times. What's up, boo? What you doing? You alright?
Hey, honey. I'm fine, just chilling.
Okay.
Listening to you as usual.
All right, for sure. All right, so what we about to do? I think let's get all the new people in that haven't said nothing about it, so we can get everybody caught up. Well, you got a shirt on. You think that thing was gonna hide your shirt? I see you. So I'm talking.
No, I ain't got no. Oh shit, I ain't got no shit on. My bad. My God. Let me.
No,
let
I
me
caught
find
you.
that.
Why? So now I'm talking.
I thought I was far enough in between dimensions that y'all wouldn't be able to tell. But let me go find one.
Oh, he don't got. I was joking. He don't. Hey, do your this. It don't matter. Hey, bring that confidence out. I don't care. Whatever. All right.
I could have sworn you had a tank
I didn't
top
know you
on.
really didn't have a shirt on. But whatever. Go ahead, Ayana. So this is for you personally, and this is also for what you think about the majority. Are you able to be confident enough to not wear makeup and wigs? And do you think the majority is able?
Majority, no. That's why the makeup industry makes as much money as it does. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry that capitalizes off of insecurities. Myself, yeah, I have locks. I don't wear wigs. I don't have makeup on right now. Do I like makeup? Sure. But do I put on makeup every single day? Absolutely not. That's a lot of work and a lot of money. So I feel like I save money by liking my face, and I save money by liking my hair. So me and my $80 retwist get along. So yeah.
Okay. Who is next?
Honest just came in.
She was up here before. Okay.
Don't
Go
forget
ahead,
me, boo.
I got you. Main thing, what you got?
What's up, Pete?
Same shit, different toilet.
So women, are you able to be confident enough to not wear makeup? I agree with Ayana. I think a lot of women ain't confident, but that's again, like, I think some people put that put on the wigs and makeup, and it does give them a different personality, different type of confidence that they didn't have before. Me personally, I wear it all with my natural hair, natural face sometimes. Where I like wigs, I like the little makeup shit, like, but I don't wear it. I like when it comes to makeup, I don't like foundation. I don't like none of that kick up shit. Like I'm cool with lashes and lip gloss and basic shit. That doesn't look like a mask. To me, some people be taking the shit too far to where they look like a completely different person. Like I ain't never seen this motherfucker before. I think makeup was made for many reasons, right? One reason was younger women back then, they wore it to look older because they wasn't able to get into certain places. You had people also wear makeup. They call it makeup because you get to make up whatever the fuck you want to believe. Like that's what people don't understand. You get to make believe what you want when you put on that Maybelline. And I truly don't think a lot of people understand that. But yeah, I'm gonna land there.
All right, and then now you got to do, since you're not a man, do you believe majority of men is confident enough to not wear hats, jewelry, and have money to get their confidence?
Thank you. Oh man.
Oh dang, Ayana, my bad.
I think men are, because a lot of guys, don't get me wrong, like they are comfortable being in their natural states. Like meaning to where a man don't give a fuck about how he looks because he's not in it to look pretty. You get what I'm saying? That's your job. It's a woman's job to look pretty. Don't get me wrong. You got some dudes out here who care about looking like a pretty boy or keep just having regular upkeep, which is cool. But I think the ones that care about money, hats, jewelry, and shit, like those be the ones that's doing it to gain attraction or attention from certain type of people that they never had access to.
Whoa.
So yeah, like people, like if you ain't never had access to a upscale type of woman, you'll wear jewelry and hats and certain things because you think that this is what upscale women look at or go off of when it comes to them giving out their number or them talking to you, paying you some type of attention because they look at the jewelry and shit like, oh, he actually got something going for himself. He ain't broke. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I think majority of men wear these things, can wear these things and still be confident. I just think some people wouldn't see it as you being confident, even if you did have the shit though, depending on who's judging. But yeah, that's what I think.
Hold on, you brought up a great subject, Kev. Like,
Wait, before
she
you go
just said something
to
that was
that
real.
subject, because we got one more person, we done after that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, we go back to open panel. But first, I gotta get Ayana finished up. My bad, I did skip over that, and then I get my boo in. Go, Ayana. You can do that.
Hold on one second. Okay. So when my boyfriend and I went on our very first date, he had on this bedazzled belt, right? And I thought it was the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then afterwards, like when we actually got together and stuff, I was like, oh, you don't dress like that. Thank God. And he was like, no, I was just trying to like impress you. I thought that like money would be the thing that attracted you? And I was like, no, not at all. So I feel like men feel like they have to, but then it attracts the wrong type of women. And then they get upset with the type of women that it attracts. But then if you didn't lead with it, then that's not the reaction you would have gotten. So it's the same thing when people talk about women dressing promiscuously, just opposite side.
Okay. I hear that. Baby there.
Yes.
All right. So to get you caught up, go ahead and shake the room. I know what you do best. You know, I'm still trying to understand why you my boo. I don't understand, but we gonna see. Women. Is women able to be confident enough to not wear makeup or wigs? You yourself first, and then what you feel about majority?
So I wear my natural hair. So yes, I am confident to wear my natural hair, and I don't wear makeup unless I'm actually going somewhere or, I want to be a little extra. But for the majority of the part, I don't think women are able to be confident to wear their natural hair because society determines what's attractive. And if you lack the things that society deems you as attractive, you're going to do all the extra stuff to be attractive.
Okay, that might be why we got. Okay, I get it. That's why we got married at. I get it. All right, cool. All right, so is now the men, right? Do you believe? Oh, you're not a man, so do you believe majority of the men is able to wear? To be confident without their jewelry, their money, their hats. Do you believe that?
Again, I think it's the same thing. I think it depends on, social construct of what deems you as what's attractive on the scale. So depending on where you are on the scale, most men will need these things to acquire the woman that they want to attract. But for the majority part, if you are naturally attractive, you could wear a white t-shirt and a jean pant and, attract any woman you want because you have confidence from within. But if you lack that confidence, then you need all the mirage to, to attract whatever you need to attract. So can most men are able to be confident enough without? It depends on if you're attractive or not. If you're attractive, yes. If you're not attractive, no. It's all based on attraction.
Okay. All right. Well, this might be a good day. Well, at least
some bullshit.
We on the open panel. Let's get it.
Okay. I think we can all agree that our initial attraction to people is from their looks. Only when we have a chance to interact with them, whether we find out whether or not they're worthy of our time or not. I find that a lot of people do judge by that alone. And when they do, I find that a lot of those people wind up in fucked up situations. There was a question that was posed, I don't know if it was here, Kev, or not, which it seems like a question you would ask because it's fucked up. But would you rather have a man with money that's not faithful or a man that's faithful that doesn't earn a lot? And believe it or not, which I'm quite sure a lot of you ladies would, they would rather have the motherfucker with money. Because they say, I will be living my best life, I will have what I want, yada, yada, yada. Remember I was talking about stress? Whether or not people want to admit it, when they have doubts about their partners, whether they want to admit it or not, that is stressful as shit. And when I speak of these people, I'm not talking about the motherfuckers that are pieces of shit. I don't know why I have to say that every time because they always bring that shit up. I'm talking about a person that's actually worth something. So, with that being said, why do you think, and this is personal, why do you think, Kev, and ladies and gentlemen, why I get pissed off so fucking much
Because you wore a lot.
Because you tell
So
the truth.
Could you feel like you explaining the basics to dumb motherfuckers? No, I'm playing.
I don't think people get pissed off. I think people don't like the message that they're receiving because obviously they feel personally attacked, right? So if people don't understand self, they feel they will project. So that's why people get pissed off, because I'm indirectly talking about you. You know, it's like if we say, are you attractive or not? Do you get poom poom or not? Most men will say, yeah. And then they turn on the camera and you're like, psych. You know,
Well,
you paying for it.
it's the understanding of idea versus reality. Like whatever idea you have, and I think Mason, you brought it up a little earlier. It's like when a lady goes and dresses and she's showing a lot of skin, right? It's the same thing a man does when he's showing a lot of jewelry. It's the same thing that we're literally attracting the things that we have an idea of what in our head, and the reality might not match that. That lady might just be going out for a good night and wants to look a certain way, right? But the idea of me going out in chains, I'm attracting a woman that wants money, because that's what I think you want, right? That's the ideal woman for me, is the woman that wants money, because that's how I can prove to her I'm a man.
But
And that's
women,
crazy to think about, but at the same time, the way certain women dress compared to other women, do you not think they have the same ideas that I'm going to attract somebody based on the way I'm looking, because I don't care about their personality?
but
If they got money, then I'm in.
Right.
but
We're not giving ourselves what we're expecting from other people to give us.
but smart women know that men that
How many do you know?
do not
How many
have
do you know?
money.
I'm sorry, Mace. I didn't mean to shut you up, but that was just, you said, but smart women, and I say, how many do you know?
I know a lot of smart women. I only associate with smart women. I don't like unsmart women or uneducated women or unwise women.
interesting.
Circle of smart women.
You could have kept the uneducated part out, but okay. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you could
If
be
you don't,
book
you'd
smart.
already know how I am, so I ain't got to explain myself, but go ahead.
You could be book smart and have no street sense. I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
my
know
sister.
you gotta know which corner you fall on. Yes, wise and smart are two different things. I agree.
Yeah, that's my sister. I love my baby sister to death. She book smart as a motherfucker. But
Wise,
she's
smart.
gaining common sense. But she's fucking damn near 70 and been married for 30 some years, so fuck it. Anyway, I find this conversation sometimes to be very hard to have.
Why? It's a very simple conversation.
That's the whole point. Motherfucker, look, you said something about they don't like the message, right? With me, it's not even about the message. Just most times, because motherfuckers can never get by my delivery or my tone.
Are
So
you
they never
saying
get to the
that you
damn
are
message.
so articulate and so agitable that you agitate so much people with your fine words? Is that what you're saying?
And you sarcastic ass. But anyway.
At least you got it.
Oh no, I'm a sarcastic bastard my damn self, trust me. I had 50, no, hold on, 54. I had 48 years with my dad. He was he was so sarcastic, it's ridiculous. But my whole thing is, do you think we've gotten to the point where words don't matter, tone and delivery matter more than the actual meaning of what you're saying?
I think people are just not naturally genuine and they just come on platforms to either.
I'm not talking about just in social media. I'm talking about in your person.
No, in general, I think people are not genuine people. People want surface level relationships, right? Because if you were to think or calculate your surroundings or who you interact with, right, you know that usually, let's just say, if a person has a lot of friendships, you know that they're just people pleasers, right? Because most people that have genuine friendships usually have a small circle. So you could assess that. Like you're assessing things in your life, right? So in truth, people don't really want genuine relationships. They just want surface level relationships that serve them, because we all come a place of servitude where how does this relationship help me or how does this benefit me? That's what life is today. It's all about how does it benefit me. We come from a selfish place nowadays. Now people don't serve others. It's what's in it for me.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not for me, then F you.
Okay, it's making more sense. Okay, you jogging my memory now. Look. Okay.
Yes, honey. I know you always with me. You ain't never go nowhere, Kevin.
That's why.
Girl, you better be careful. You might get some DMs that you don't want talking to Kev like that. You know these girls all on his ass. You better leave my fucking man alone. Never mind. Anyway, I'm sorry, Kev. Go ahead. My bad.
Anyways, I eat for breakfast.
Uh-oh. All right, that's it for the open panel. We on the next one. This the juicy one I wanted to get to. Yep, everybody done. All right, so what main thing I see you on mute? What you got?
No, I was just about to ask her to explain why did she say that. She said something like, "Oh, it's older men." Let me see what that shit said.
When I said older men don't wear jewelry.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, older men don't wear jewelry.
It
They
was
come
like, because I was like, people with confidence don't need materialistic things to gain attention. They naturally just get that shit. You get what I'm
The thing
saying?
is, you could be confident and ugly. So if you're confident and ugly, you need to supplement it with jewelry because you need something to woo people. Because if you ugly, you just ugly.
Hold on, I'm a
Nobody-
4.5, and I don't think you can do jewelry shit.
No confidence is gonna help you get that beautiful woman. So you gotta show the material things because she gonna be like, he ugly, but he got shit.
You
Well, now, if you
discriminate because
Because what if you think about it about putting makeup on? And I know us women, most of us have worn makeup. Have you ever put makeup on and you're like, I do not like this? So were you confident in how you put it on?
So what I'm saying is that it's a difference between a person who sit up here and they hear that they good looking on. Like there is people who literally don't go a day without hearing, "Oh, you're so pretty. Oh my gosh, you're just a handsome young man." Like
Yeah, you don't need nothing. You just woke up like that.
People out here versus a person who's sitting up here, they buying this shit to gain the same type of attention or compliments as the people who naturally just get it. Like you wasn't like that. Like it's like the dude who sit up here and he got teased and bullied in school, but he built himself up to be attractive and worked his way up to where ain't nobody bullying his ass. He the dude that actually got the looks. He actually know how to defend himself now, and he actually got that.
Keyword you said he had to grow into it. He had to build himself.
Yes.
Attractive men are just attractive. They don't have to build anything. That's
all I'm saying. We saying the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying confidence is not always enough. Sometimes you need to supplement it with other things because being like I could be confident in so many areas, but then like I said, maybe my teeth's jacked up. You know what I mean? Or it's just I could be confident with jacked up teeth. I may smile all the time and still be confident, but somebody still has to like my jacked up teeth, even though if I'm confident. Not everybody wants to kiss a person with jacked up teeth.
That's
confidence
true, but that's
then.
also something that's subjective. It depends on the person.
Most women are not kissing a man with jacked
Because at the end
teeth.
of the day, shit, Fabulous had crooked teeth. J. Cole had crooked teeth. Guess
Crooked
what?
is fine. Jacked up is another.
Smile.
Hey,
Hold
crooked,
on,
jacked up.
hold on.
same
What's
shit.
the difference between jacked up and crooked?
That's what.
Like there's like scarecrow teeth,
Or
like
no
they
teeth.
look like they're scarecrow. It's like they're all over the place. It's like like a track, like that's
Oh, you
like
talking about
zigzag,
a shark mouth?
like buck teeth,
You talking
whatever
about
you
shark
want to call
mouth?
it. Yeah, shark mouth, exactly. And then you just
Well,
got
don't you
that
think-
one crooked.
don't you think
But if
it
you got
goes
that
back to
buck
the
teeth in the
question
front too, it's like I could tolerate it. But if you like, ooh, what razor were you using all your life?
I mean, but when you say you
gotta
just
look at
going off
that.
of when you say you just going off of what's attractive to
I
you,
said that- so
not
it's like-
attractive to like
Right.
majority. Because at the end of the day, you saying that you wouldn't date that or you don't think that.
Most women
like,
will
at
not
the end of the
date
day,
that.
No, that's a lie. Because it's a lot of dudes whose teeth don't look as good, but women still giving them a chance.
And then they take them to the dentist.
That's if they got the money to afford it. But if they don't, they
don't have a
just
dental
gonna
plan.
deal with it.
The
At
point
the end
is,
of
is
the
that if
day,
you're gonna
everybody ain't
change
getting their
something
teeth
about
done.
someone, is you're willing to.
Right.
If you're gonna change something about someone, all that says is that you're
Ooh,
willing to take the things that you
I got a
can.
I got a good
Well, I
question
gotta
for
ask
everybody
this
on this
before
fucking panel.
you do that. I gotta ask this though, cause
Okay, go ahead.
the main thing you said, you really so you you believe people are actually out here looking for people with jacked up teeth?
You said, is there people out here looking for what?
Jacked up teeth or messed up
No,
teeth?
no, I didn't say they looking for it. I
Not say
said at
that.
the end of the day, if
Because
that's something that somebody can't fix, at the end of the day, if you still choosing to, there is people who still choosing to entertain people who don't have the looks, but they have the personality and the lifestyle, or that matches. So it's just like at the end of the day, why do you think just how every man ain't getting a 10? He either get with a 4, marry a 3, or 2, whatever case may be, right?
okay.
There is women out here that is doing the same thing. She ain't getting a top dollar notch type of dude who got the perfect teeth, perfect hair, perfect. She ain't getting that dude. A lot of these women getting the busted type of dude who don't have a lot, who don't have the best looks, who don't have the money to sit up here and afford veneers and shit. Like it's a lot of women
Yeah.
out here that just attracting
So
the
that bears the question.
regular.
That bears
Yeah.
the
So
question though. Like,
hold
do
up. No,
women
ain't
have
no
more
question. I'm trying to
confidence or
get somewhere.
men?
No, ain't no question. I just wanted because I didn't think she was gonna go to. I was trying to get to a point, but no, I was just saying because I think what I'm hearing, I think y'all talking about two different things. So basically, when you answer my question, is that not majority of people, nobody really looking for that. I think that's the argument. Or not even an argument. That's the point with my son coming in, and what you is and your point you coming in is that some women will accept it, right? And I get that point too. But overall, people is not just out here, they gonna try to look for the best
Saying that that's
regardless,
not what they going for. I'm not saying
Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah. Because that's why I was wondering. Because I'm like, I didn't understand why you didn't agree with what she said. Because like, I don't even think men is looking for women with messed up teeth. You know.
No, I didn't say
But
that she was wrong. I didn't say
oh, okay,
that.
I get you. Because y'all just come from different angles, so I get it. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Sometimes she just be competitive, anyways. I gotta get her. I gotta get that together though. It's all right. We gonna
Thing
get it
is, you
together.
got to keep in mind, a woman will settle for things that she can fix. Like your teeth, you can fix. Your hairline, I can fix. Your smile, I can't adjust that if you got big teeth and you like to do like the full smile. Like I have to be able to tolerate that smile if I don't like it, especially if you got big teeth and I'm just like, boy, can you not smile so big? Like there's certain things where you're just like negotiables, non-negotiables. Like some people don't date women or men with big foreheads. They're just like, no, or unless you keep your hat on all the time or you wear bangs or something where it's just like, okay, it's covered. Like you know how to carry yourself with that look. Like if you got acne, I'm not dating a guy with acne. I'm not going through that struggle with you. That's just a hell no for me. But maybe if you change your diet as we're friends and change the diet and it clears up, then I can see your clear skin through the acne, then maybe we could consider it. I'm just saying there's things that we can adjust and change, but you still have to have a great personality. You still have to have a lot of things too, but there's just some things people are not willing to digest willingly. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's all I'm saying. We have
This
not.
That could be the
that
fork in
didn't
the
make no
road,
sense.
right?
What if
think
they're
I
That didn't make
what if
sense.
they're
that's why
confident
I
with
Right.
within having crooked teeth? What if they're okay with it?
Hold
And
on 1 second. That was a comment that was made that didn't make no damn sense.
hold on, because that's what I was talking about. That's why I said what I said to her. Like when she spoke, she kept on saying, I. Again, this is a personal perspective that was attractive to you.
I get you.
Hold on. But
Most
here's
of
what
it
didn't
just
make
not
no sense
honest
to
to
me.
say it.
You know what I'm saying?
Here's what didn't make no sense to me, right? We agreed not too long ago that our initial attraction was from sight, right? But yet, when you talked about a person with some jacked up teeth or whatever the hell example that you made, you wouldn't get to know if that person had a good personality or not, because you done already disqualified them because they fucked up,
That's
jacked up
not
eyes
true.
and
That's
children.
not true.
Wait,
Nope,
can
that's
I
not
say something?
true.
Because
I'm
I've
gonna be
dated
looking at your
someone.
jacked up teeth as you're talking.
I dated two different guys that had like questionable teeth, right? And one of them, I could tell that he was a little
What?
bit more, he was a little bit more like reserved and insecure about it, and I never commented on it ever. And then the other one, he was kind of like, I like my gap, I'm cool with my gap, but it wasn't just a gap. They were like gap, and then they're like turned inward, or, whatever. But the first guy who
I
had
kept
like
mine
kind of
for a reason, but anyway.
the worst teeth, like I kind of was like, I feel like at a point of being an adult, and this isn't for everyone because honestly, jobs suck and not everyone has good benefits. But if you are making, let's say you're making $72,000 a year, right? And you have chains and you have a new car and you have a house and you have all these different things and you haven't taken care of your mouth, I find that to be an issue. Like, I'm kind of like, dang, like you take care of every single thing else except for your teeth versus like, this is something that you're confident about and like you don't really care, then I can't really comment on it because that's you and
That's the
yourself.
priorities.
Hey, you made me
Well,
think
it's
about
just like
that.
how, because somebody said it.
My main thing, you got that one bar again. That's why your jump probably gonna come in late.
How is that messed up
But
priorities though?
let me see well, yeah, I would say that too, but I wanted to say, like, y'all got me thinking about that one question when people say I like this about me. I like my gap tooth. I like my short hair or
Hold on,
something.
Kev, you got hitting on my question.
Okay. I'll let you get it, man.
My question to the panel was this, and it's not exactly, but you was getting ready to get there. This requires total honesty because we can't see shit because motherfuckers ain't got their cameras.
I'll turn mine on.
There were 3 things. 3. Let's see how long it take motherfuckers. 3 things that you could change about you. What would it be? Aesthetically, personality-wise, or whatever. I don't give a shit. Just 3 things that you feel as though that you could change that will make you a better person. And all around. Physically.
I'm perfect. God made me just as I am.
Oh, you know what? We're not doing that shit. Nope.
That's
People always use
sarcastic.
that as a fucking cop-out. Nope.
I wouldn't change shit, Nits.
I know. Never mind.
I would never.
It's
I would
amazing
never
that
get
I
a
have
blemish. I
Go
would
ahead,
never
Matt.
get a
Go ahead,
blemish
Matt.
on my face again. I would never get a blemish on my face again. Freaks me out, bro.
You know what? It amazes me sometimes, and this is funny as fuck. And y'all can think about this before anybody decides to come off mute, because I know there will be. You can go into lives, and you can't get a motherfucker to mute up for shit. But when you ask a certain question, nobody wants to come the fuck off mute. This is one of those questions. Nobody wants to come off mute now. All I see is a bunch of fucking microphones.
I would have more money. I would never have a scratch on my face, and I would change my assholism a little bit.
Makes you who you are.
Okay.
That's what makes the beauty of you. That's the thing. People want to change things to say make you a better person. In order to become a better person, you actually have to go through stuff. Nothing just becomes a better anything. That's what growth is. We're put on this earth to grow. So why would I want to change
But I
anything
understand.
about
I understand
myself?
They
that.
said
But you
if
have
you
to understand
could.
that
I am
my fork
perfect.
in the road. My fork in the road is my fork in the road. So at one point in my life, somebody either mentioned something about my face, they said something about my money, or they said something about my physicality or whatever. And one thing you can do is you can try to go down the fork that allows you to start working out or to use better face products or whatever it may be to correct yourself to where you think society derives from. The other way to go down it is complete depression. Right now,
What
if you
is
look at it in a different
depression?
way,
What is the word
when
depression?
you were
Where
talking
does it
about
come from?
veneers,
Where
when
does the
you're
word
talking about
depression come
veneers
from?
and people getting their
Let's
teeth
say you
fixed,
about
right?
to start
It
doing
could be
this
you that
business
sends
or
them down a downward spiral, or somebody that is now competing with society to fix their teeth because even my girl don't like me.
Where does
That's a
that D
heavy
word
burden
come
to swallow. That's
from?
a heavy pill to swallow. So
Answer
you
that
could create the
question. Okay.
Guys,
trajectory.
hold on. Can we let each other finish talking, y'all? That don't annoy y'all? Let them finish
No.
talking, because that annoys the heck out of me. Let them finish talking so that you can talk, because then when you get cut off, you're going to be like, well, dang, can I finish my
Why
statement?
am I getting
Let's
cut
let
off?
each
I
other
like when people
talk.
interject. It makes great
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
conversation.
just,
Can you let, it's not
I'm
called
just saying.
interjection. That doesn't make any sense. It's
Okay,
called
honey.
rude.
Okay.
Yes,
So
y'all. Let's talk, because that annoys the heck out of me.
That's a
I'm
you
just
issue,
saying
buddy.
that can create
Shut
like
up,
your own
water.
perspective of confidence, or it can leave you in a place of despair, right? And it's always in that moment in your life to where it becomes your main thing. So let's take a girl that maybe thinks she's overweight she goes through all these surgeries, she does all these things, and people still don't like her personality. Or somebody that is overweight and might have some crooked teeth, but her personality is amazing. Like, we got to look at all of these factors, and we got to stop one sizing it all. You know, like, that's unfair, because what you said in that relationship where your man might have some messed up teeth, but he got enough money to fix it, you have to have that conversation with your man, be like, baby, I love everything about you except your teeth. That could send him down a place where, like, F you for talking about me, because you sure didn't mind all the vacations and the mansion and the cars and all of that, but you just decided to me 5 years later to talk about my teeth. You never said anything. Or it could be the man that be like, I'm getting a divorce and now I'm horribly depressed because I didn't know that's what people cared about. I thought people cared about me working hard, making money, and having a stable household, but they worried about my teeth. So understand what you were saying, because it affects people in different ways. Some people have the confidence to maneuver around it. Some people don't. And that's just fact.
Okay. Like, oh man, Kev, look, I need
Hey,
you.
I want to
I need you to do me
answer.
a
Hold on, I
favor,
just got
Kev.
done moving around.
I need you to do me a favor. Just every now and so often, just say, "Stay the fuck out the comments, Warlock." All right.
Yeah, stay your ass out the time.
All right. All right. Shit.
And then I heard my boo was in here acting up, man. What's going on, man? What you doing? You something in here doing something? I was moving around.
I'm letting people know that depression is for the weak mind.
Oh,
Date weak men.
not that. All right. So, all right. I wanted to answer that too. You said what would I want to change? 3 things I want to change. I guess I would want to change. I would want to be more patient. More, I believe I'm consistent, but more consistent is why I can't use that, and less, what's the other word when you have it's a P word, less procrastinations. There go 3. I don't care about the physical for real. It ain't that serious.
Anybody else before we move on?
And don't try to bite off my stuff, y'all, because y'all was about to go with the physical at first until I get it.
People that don't care about the physicals because they already know they're attractive, so they don't have to fix what's already attractive. And the patience part, I understand that. Huh?
You better chill.
I'm just speaking the truth. No lies detected over
But it's
here.
3 things about you, not other people.
Well, I'm bringing a general statement as far as saying the people that don't want to change the physical, it's because they already know they're attractive. So why would they want to change anything
We were
that's
speaking
attractive?
about you, not other people.
Okay, no problem.
That was the
So
question.
like I said, I
what were 3
actually
things
don't
that
want to
you would
change. I don't want to change anything about myself because I love everything about myself, the good, the bad, the ugly. That's why I would not change anything, because
Okay,
I'm
so
perfectly imperfect.
hit. Okay, before I even start, anybody else? As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna ask you what they are, but do you have 3 things that you would like to change? No matter what it is, physical, mental, emotional, whatever. I don't give a shit. Are there 3 things that you would like to change?
I would like to change.
Go ahead.
No,
You
go
started
ahead.
speaking.
No, go ahead.
I would like to change that I want to talk more ish. I want to be about more ish, and smile when I talk my ish.
What does that mean?
All right, that's your 3. Bunny?
Patience, which I don't think it'll ever happen, man.
It's a work in progress. Say that. It's a work in
Yeah,
progress.
for the last 100 years.
sis.
No, that's my answer for real. You
He
know, I
said,
got the kids over here. Shoot. God dang, if I change anything, I need. But no, I literally pray about that every day to be more patient, though, because my patience slim. Let me see. Patience. Let me see. God dang it. Yeah, you know what? It's messed up because Kev said another one of my answers, and I'm like, dang, now I gotta try to think of something else just so I don't sound
Nope,
like I'm
go
biting
ahead.
off Kev.
We can get the brotherly sister thing going. Go ahead, do your
I
thing.
procrastinate because I procrastinate, y'all. Bad. I've been doing that since 100. Boy, look, I'm behind time all the time. No, procrastination, patience. Let me think of another thing I would change about myself. I found a way to grow out these god dang on eyelashes of mine that I done messed up. That's another thing.
You know what?
That's
I
another
hope you're
thing.
not
I
the
done messed up
butterfly
my
lashes.
eyelashes. Look, I done
Can
messed
you
up my
bat your eyes
eyelashes.
real quick and take off?
Shut up.
I'm just asking a question.
I done messed up my eyelashes. So now I gotta get some. I gotta always wear eyelashes because I really feel like I look crazy without no eyelashes on now.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. I seen a girl. I swear. I could have swore she got the motherfuckers off the. Have y'all seen people driving around with the eyelashes on their headlights?
Yes.
I could have swore this girl had pulled them eyelashes off her headlights and put them motherfuckers on her face. Anyway, no, listen. I'm gonna tell you. And okay. Somebody said that they like everything about them. Yet when pressed, even though it's some crazy shit, they came up with 3 real freaking quick. When we start talking about the whole thing, because I always get that answer, I'm perfect because God made me perfect. That is a cop-out like a motherfucker.
Amen.
I said, if you could, not that you will, but a lot of things that we wish to change are things that we can work on or things that can be corrected. But because of the simple fact that we've become so accustomed to, and like I said, we're in that daggone nice, warm comforter, we choose not to. And I use the word choose, choice, because that's exactly what the fuck it is. And with that becomes stagnation. You become stagnant in your freaking growth from day to day. And from that becomes bitterness. So, in my humble opinion, which isn't very fucking humble, a person that can sit here and say that there's nothing that they would change about themselves is a person that I really wouldn't want around.
It sounds like a narcissist.
Call me what the fuck you want. I have a shitload of those tendencies. And that, see, my ultimate goal in life is this. My ultimate goal in life is to be perfect. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. But I know I'll never reach that goal. But every day it gives me something to work towards. And I think that if in fact we can pick some of these things out and things we would like to change, maybe we will be better people and better towards other people. Maybe we won't be so fucking evil. But if you want to be that person, that's fine with me. Just know that you are shrinking your pool of people that you can associate with. And trust and believe me, human beings are sociable creatures. So you can give me that shit. I don't need no fucking body. Well, board yourself up in your fucking house and live that way and see how long you last before you go fucking insane.
You know, it's amazing. I love when we have platforms that we could allow people to spew their opinions or project, because, you know, projection comes
Here we go with
from...
that projection shit. I was not
Are
talking
you
directly towards you, my
interjecting,
dear.
or are you cutting me off? Because
I was not
I
talking directly
was
towards
told
you.
that
Wait,
to
hold
let
on,
a
because I
person
want to.
speak.
But look, I
But
want to know how we got to you going first before when my hand was raised. That's how I want to figure out. That's
Oh,
the
I
no,
didn't
first
people
see
question I
shit.
jump
got
in.
real quick,
I don't
y'all.
know the order. People jump in, so I just follow suit.
Oh,
So
that's
if
why
you
I
want me
raised my
to,
hand in the chat. Yeah, because I just didn't
I
want to be
raised my
rude and
hand
just
too.
say, oh,
But
Oh,
I
I
I
let
don't
me
read
see.
the
I
chat, babe.
saw it.
Sorry.
if you
I
want
saw
order,
it
you can
after
just
me.
say that. That's no problem. I'm not here to disrespect you, but If you want to
No,
be
I
disrespectful, 'cause I
mean,
didn't see your
Okay, can we get
hand.
on with the point, please,
nobody's
before the
trying to
shit
be
go left?
disrespectful, baby. It's called. It's not.
Bunny,
Okay,
bunny,
hold on,
bunny,
Common
Milton.
bunny,
sense
Hold on.
has
bunny,
No, no, no.
moved
Hold
bunny,
on.
into
Hold on. Hold on.
that.
Hold
That's
on.
bunny.
Hold
for
on. Let me make
actual
somebody a
You
better
know
attorney.
person
what?
real quick.
Time out.
To you. Some women just want to argue.
Time the fuck out. We not doing this. If you are ready to speak, to say your point, please say your point. We are not gonna go back and forth with this shit between two people because they have a disagreement and just get outright
Well,
outlandish with it.
your mic is breaking up.
What you say, she?
I was about to say
Okay,
your
you
mic is
know
breaking up.
Nah, she had one bar. That's what she was breaking up.
No,
Okay,
She had
so
one bar.
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Commercial break.
What happened?
Why is
Why
mods?
Warlock on
All the
mute?
mods, all the mods is muting each other. That's crazy.
Look, right. Go ahead. She can have it. I ain't even here for it. Go ahead. It must have been very important. So go ahead. I yield.
Listen, go ahead. And then, Bunny, we gonna get you in there, Mama.
Don't
Warlock,
even
we
worry
cannot
about it.
hear you.
Don't
You
worry
up
about
here.
it. Don't worry about it.
Warlock is
Let
talking
me
to
let.
nobody. Somebody muted you, Warlock. You
I
still
ain't mute
talking?
him.
Oh, I don't know who the fuck muted me. You better stop. And
Really?
I will mute your ass, drop you, and then block you from the fucking live. Keep playing with me. Anyway, we're gonna go. Oh, Lovely, you want to do a commercial break? Go ahead and do your commercial break. After the commercial break, it's gonna be my son Bunny, then she, and then we'll work from there.
Yes, I'm on Cali time. My hands were unfree, so it wasn't me who muted nobody. So I was making dinner. So commercial break. We have 14.9. We're trying to get to 20K. We got 14 people in here. Everybody tap the live, share the screen. I know we're gonna agree to disagree. And when Kev calls open panel, that's really an open panel. It's time for people got to step in and know where they're at, know what to stay in line with the conversation. But sometimes he brings it out and says, let's get back to the topic and work our way down, because there's going to be new people coming up and new people going down. So that's the commercial break.
Also, hold down Kev's face, and you're gonna see a white screen pop up to share the live even much faster. Also, hit that gift bar, and you're gonna see it says exclusive. Hit that red heart to join his team. You know, you got to join the team to be a real member over here.
Hey,
No, I'm playing. But
there you go.
seriously though. But yeah, just like and share the live. And to that FYP in the comments so we could get the live boosted. Kev, go ahead.
All right. Oh, we
Kev,
back?
you got something before we go?
No, I'm about to get the. I guess you said my song was. I think. Well, so let's get my song in real quick and then get my sister in.
Truth is that people are allowed to know who they are and who they want to be or what they accept about themselves. That's what growth is, because you only know yourself in time after you've nourished yourself, because you don't plant a seed and eat the fruit tomorrow. You actually have to give it time to grow. So once you've given it time to grow and people ask you questions, there's a reason why you could be confident to say what you say, because you've lived the life and you learned to accept who you are, because you are not a mistake and your past does not define you. So if my past was horrible or perfect, I would not change it, because here I am where I am today. And you can be whatever you want to be, people. If you want to be bitter, be bitter. If you want to be happy, be happy. If you want to be on that D word, where I think that's just a weak mind, well, you could be there, but don't stay there too long. You know, eventually you got to come out and see the sunshine and embrace your inner power and become the person you need to be. Period.
All right.
Miss Ebony?
You got sis.
Okay. It's my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
No, it ain't your turn. It's my turn. I'm talking
Look,
to this
I
time.
mean, because am I allowed? Because what I'm not
No,
going to
we're
do
not
is
doing
sit on
that.
here and
We're not
argue.
doing that,
Okay.
Bunny.
I
Just
just
go
want to
ahead
make
then.
something loud. Give me the green light.
You got the green light. Go ahead.
Anyways, okay, so this is my thing, right? You've already stated that part though, about the thing about being perfect. This is the issue about when you don't see anything wrong. No one, you personally, you can't grow. You can't grow if you don't know anything's wrong. In order to grow, you got to fix something that's wrong, right? Unless you're just growing like in age and your height or something of that nature. If you need to, like, far as like personality wise or the way you move and operate in a relationship or in the world in general, you have to realize there's something that's wrong. And when people normally say they're perfect or nothing's wrong or I'm all right the way I am, those are the ones that's afraid of that, that accountability word. Because you have to take accountability on the wrong that you've played in
Mm.
situation. And I have a friend that really drives me crazy, like, about that, right? Because she just swears up and down she's always right. But I know there has to be something that might need a change. And I know this 100% because being in a relationship with my spouse, well, firsthand, been in a relationship with my spouse for 7 years, there's things that even if that person is wrong, what role did you play? When it comes down to personality, yes, in my opinion, my looks is perfect to me, right? Because God made me this way. So all my gap in the middle of my teeth, all of that, right? All of that is perfect to me. I wouldn't change none of that. But when you ask the question, Warlock, and I love the way you worded that question, like, even if it's not physical, what about you do you want to change? Right. And that's what makes you think, like, dang, what is it about me that's wrong right now that I wouldn't agree with? And one of them is patience. Right. So when you sit down and you really think, like, where I am at right now, what can I change? Now, normally when it comes down to experience, yes, with experience does allow you to grow because somebody might not take your crap. They might tell you, like, look, you nag, you loud, you don't have any patience, you might need to be on time. But you looking in at yourself, you don't see that. But a lot of people get those things from people that say, you know what, maybe you need to change your attitude. They like, I don't need to change my attitude. I'm perfect the way I am. If you don't like it, then keep on going. Those are people who normally don't be in relationships unless they're in a relationship with somebody or friendships, right? Because I don't even want to be in a friendship with somebody like that. Those normally people who are by themselves, who think that it's everybody else that's wrong in the world. And those some scary people to be friends with, in a relationship with, or associated with at all. I'll land there.
Mm. Okay, okay, okay.
You know what I love
Hey,
about that, Evie?
hold
I
on
love
one
what she said
second.
though.
Hold
Like
on 1 second, Mike. I'm gonna come to you in a second,
there's
Mike.
something important about that. There's something
Mike,
important about
Mike,
that.
Mike. I'm gonna come to you in
Oh,
a sec
my
because
bad.
she was supposed to be next, and she on the AOL shit.
And she
So
back on that one dot again.
yeah, she on that AOL shit. So we're gonna have to skip over her and come back to her. Mike is gonna go Mike Lovely, and then go up to T Williams and Ayana, and then back down. But go ahead, Mike.
Well, I just wanted to say, like, you know how broke I could be at 20 and rich at 30? Or how rich I could be at 20 and broke at 30. And then at 40, I got it back again. And then I lost it again 5 years later. And then I got it back at 50. And now we on our vacations and retiring the way we want to. What I like to project is I'm in the front row seat to my wife's experience, and she is in the front row to mine. I'm the one in her life, and she's the one on the stage in my life. My progression and my failure is all part of life. I will change over the years that we've been together. I will, but it's always going to be on a positive outcome because the personality can't change. The idea of that individual won't change. They're steadfast in who they are, and it will constantly have this roller coaster ride of going up and down, downfalls and outfalls. You know what I'm saying? Like our upcomings, and we're not enough patient for that. You say crooked teeth, but crooked teeth could be done in 2 sessions at a doctor's office. So I'm not really worried about my crooked teeth when I'm trying to present everything to my family. It's not, you know what? Sometimes that cavity got to be put off. Let me just get the root canal and the cap right now. Like sometimes we got to look at it in the sense of everybody's trying to achieve. I don't partner those. If we give up on that, then what are you in a relationship? Like you wanted me to do something for you. That's a you wanted me to be whatever I decide to wear. That's a you going into the store saying I want a black dress not quite black enough. As you go in and making this decision, actually accept the person that you're
Hey,
with,
Mike, you
and
took She's
that's
goddamn, you took She's internet.
because you're
Right. They
Hey,
share
Mike,
this.
you breaking up like a motherfucker, yo. You only got 2 bars right now.
He always don't got boo bad in.
Yeah, I think.
it always beats me up when I start
There
speaking,
you
bro.
go. There you go.
Hey,
You got your
yeah. So
bars.
it's just you trying to like. You're trying to create an individual that you have in your mind, and that's what I'm saying about how you feel about how society looks at you. When you wear makeup, when you dress a certain way, when you wear jewelry, when you got to make sure your bag is right, when you got to do all those things, it's a perception of other people on how you think they perceive you. And that's where the self confidence comes in, or that's where like you're really you're not that confident about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you're really working towards everybody perceiving you in a certain way. Sometimes I'm broke, and sometimes I got the bag. I'll let you know either way if I ain't got it or I do got it. That doesn't hurt my feelings depending on how you look at me. But if I look at me a certain way, that's a problem. I gotta look and turn that way because I'm judging myself based on your judgment, and that's faulty. That's what bullies do to the public. They make you feel like you have to be a certain way, otherwise you're not acceptable. That's unfair. That's unfair.
All right. Lovely is on you, boo.
Proving my point, though. Thank you.
I want to kind of tap into what Bunny was saying and what Warlock was saying. Like Bunny was saying, like with her friend that is, walking around like, I don't know if it's this way, but like your shit don't stink. Everybody else has got a problem, but I don't. So, and then it goes back into like what not Mirror's not even in here, but that's what I'm thinking of. I'm going to that. Warlock was saying like, a lot of people when they're dressing up in the mirror and putting their makeup on and putting on all these clothes and all these things that cost money, it's like, what do you look like naked? Because a lot of people have physical things that are going on, just like why a lot of people mask it, like what Honest was saying too. People are putting on a mask to cover something up. Like what Bunny was saying, it's like, what is this friend trying to cover up? What needs is she not meeting herself that she's expecting other people to meet? So that's how I was kind of tying it all together.
All right. T. Williams, I think.
I mean, that's deep too, Lovely, because it is the master.
T. Williams, it's on you. You're gonna call once. Boom, 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 twice. Boom, 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 3 times. Your ass is hell. Ayana, it's on you, babe.
Hi. So dang, they got dropped. In the comments, wherever you're talking about like how a relationship can either make you change or not change. And this was kind of like the whole point of the original conversation of if you see nothing is ever wrong with you and you don't think that you have any problems and you think that you're this perfect person, when you do get into a healthy relationship, you still think nothing is wrong with you and you still think you're a perfect person. And then that person that you're with is like, I can't deal with this. And then they walk away and then you lost a good person because you refused to make any moves or any changes for yourself. So the question was, did I change? And look, I'm 21 and I'll be 22 this month. And in the 7 months that I've been with this person, I've been like, I need to get a new career path because the one I'm in, I'm not happy in. And I'm tired of complaining to you about it every day because you can't change my career for me. And I'm not going to leech off of you for the rest of my life. I need to realize that I am an asset to our relationship. But in order to do that, I need to be able to communicate well. I have to be careful of how I talk to you because your feelings are just as valid as mine. All these different things you do have to change in a good way to promote your relationship, or else even outside of romantic relationships, if you're not a good friend, you're not going to have friends. In order to have friends, you have to be a friend, and you cannot be a friend if you never think you have no problems within yourself. And that's what I'm going to say.
All right, man. We back to you again real quick, man, because you and your goddamn
Still never adjust that bar.
Yeah, she on that AOL shit, man. I don't know what the hell.
With the one bar.
Let me say this. You already did yours, didn't you? Yeah, you
Yeah, I
do
did,
yours
bro.
first. All right, so here's the thing with me. When it's like a lot of fucking words on this fucking app and in person, right? When you mention them, the first thing that comes to mind is negativity, right? And I asked that question because I really wanted to know, do we have a negative mindset? Or are we always looking on the dark side of shit?
Pessimistic.
And right. And I don't have a problem with that word, Kev. I was starting to for a little bit, but yeah. But it just goes to show that when certain words are used, it automatically shifts our mind to some negative shit. To change something or something that you would want to change doesn't always have to be something that you look at as a negative, right? We can all be, I do believe that we all can be a little bit more patient. I do believe that a lot of us can learn how to communicate better. And I do believe if we're being 1,000% honest, a lot of us would change the simple fact, we would change the chinks that we have in our freaking armor. And when I say chinks in our armor, we've all been hurt. We've all been disappointed. And that lends the chinks into our armor of being able to trust people. I think those three things, I think we can apply to damn near everybody. Unless you're just an asshole and you just don't want to change. And if you don't want to change, I wouldn't be surprised if you are a loner and you may be or may not be happy at this particular point in time. But I do believe that everybody, let me put it this way. I believe everybody, every single fucking person on this planet can grow. How you grow, that's your choice. Yes, Ayana, I'm actually reading the comments, but go ahead, dear.
Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second hold on, Poppy. Brother, I got to drop real quick. I got book club. So appreciate y'all. Y'all know WOV has to meet on Wednesday. So
Oh, that's right. Y'all got your meeting.
yeah, we got our meeting. I'm actually 30 minutes
I
late.
know y'all still was doing that. Okay, at least y'all be keeping it up with it. There you go.
Look, I'm also 30 minutes late, so before I get fined, okay?
Right. Handle your business, sweetheart.
All right, love y'all. Talk to y'all later.
All right. All right, Ayana, it's on you, sweetie. You wanted to say something?
My question was for I'm sorry, I really don't know how to say your name. What is the difference between a shift and what was the word that you're using? Shift? Like, what's the difference between an adjustment versus change? Because change is good. It's like you're trying to make change this like bad thing. Like, are you not okay with change at all? Or you're just okay with change in the areas that you want to change? Because that's unhealthy as well.
Okay, so I'm glad you asked. It's actually maison. So maison means house in French. Okay. But you can call me Gigi if you want. But the thing is that people don't actually, people change. I'm not saying people don't change, but in relationships, you adjust, right? Because you hear what a person says, and then they tell you what they like and dislike, and then you adjust because you don't just change requires time to change. You can't change, you don't change overnight. You adjust to a person's liking. Now you can change a career, meaning like you go from one job to a different job. That is change. But in relationships, you do not change. People adjust. And the more we get to understand that people are just adjusting, the less disappointment you would have in life. And the reason why I say I don't really care for patience is because I'm either going to choose to accept you for who you are. And that's the problem people have. People are too busy trying to change people and want people to meet them where they are instead of accepting people for who they are and let them adjust and change. But you could either choose to love, because we're supposed to operate in love, or you choose to tolerate, or you choose to not tolerate. That's why we have this thing called choice in life. And that's why I say all these things that we try to say, or you're not a good person if you're not this, you're not that. I have choice. I don't have to love everything about you to still love you. That's why free will. You don't have to change because
Hold on a second.
Wait,
You just
before you say,
backtracked
hold
on
on,
everything you said.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
Mike.
Mike, Kev trying to speak.
Let Kev go. Let Kev
Right, I
go.
was just about to
Well,
say,
hold on. I'm sorry, Kev. Ayana, did she answer your question? I'm sorry. Before Kev goes.
Not kind of, but
people
I have a
adjust. If I
follow-up.
tell you,
Okay,
so let me put it like this,
we'll put a pin in
Diana.
that.
If I
Hold on.
No, I
Hold on,
understand what you're
my phone.
saying.
Hold on, Ben. We'll put a pin in that for a second. Let Kev do it. He's the host. Let him do what he do, and then we can go back to y'all.
I know I was about to make sure I didn't get the brain fart because I know that'd be happening.
Don't tell me you fucking forgot again.
Yeah, that'd be happening. That's why I'll be trying to. So I'll be trying to get my stuff out quick. I think I remember what you were saying about the. Okay, you said you said don't be patient. You tolerate, right? I believe patience come before toleration, though. You gotta have some form of patience before you can tolerate anything. I think that plays a major part. I know we're trying to dodge the word, but patience got to come first because patience is also an emotion, right? And then toleration, that could be more of the action or whatever the situation is, and it's the way that you kind of view things. So in order to tolerate something, you gotta have patience first. That comes way before toleration. Toleration is more of what you're willing to deal with after that, and you gotta have. It's like, okay, let's like ego and pride, right? And ego, ego fuels. Wait, was this? Let me make sure I say it right. I think it's ego. Ego fuels pride. I believe. I'm saying it backwards. So it's like basically, it's like a. Is it pride that fuels ego? You got me thinking all this time now. So I actually believe it's pride that fuels ego. Then that's what it is. It got to be that because it got to be the emotion first before why you so focused on self. So it have to be like a base. It's always a base to something before you just jump to it. Just like, right, people don't get angry off rip, right? Usually anger start off with disappointment, and then you get sad, and then it builds to, because it's like a pillar. So it don't go straight to anger. It usually be something that gets straight to it. Then after anger, it could become wrath. So it's like bases to it, and it's a base to it, and then it forms to something else. So I was just using that for example, but I believe before you can tolerate anyone, you have to have some form of patience to tolerate. So we ain't gonna be able to dodge that word patience. We just can't.
Well, I think it's a little bit more selfish than anything, right? Like, so you're saying that, like, when you were speaking earlier, Mason, you were saying, if my man has messed up teeth, but he's got the money to repair them, why hasn't he done that yet, right? Not that you've come to a conversation about it. Not that you've come to a conversation about it. I'm just saying that his availability for you is based on how you judge him. And that's where selfishness comes in. That's where it's not even pride and ego anymore. It's about what you want, and you don't care how he presents as long as he presents the way you want him to. And that goes back to men wearing hats. If I don't present the way a woman wants me to, she's not going to want me, right? So we could go dig all the way back down that rabbit hole and go back into the fact the reason why people are self-conscious is because the people that they try to interact with have always told them that what they have is a problem. So they try to fix that problem without any guidance. And without that guidance, they can't be confident in themselves. And now they end up in a position where they're depressed or they're narcissists.
But with the teeth thing, I specifically said, if you have gold chains and you have all this money that you're putting into different things and you're not investing into yourself, I said that if your money is going to things that you can clearly tell are superficial and you just neglect the thing that clearly needs the most attention, that's where I find it kind of like concerning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I see you. I
didn't see it like
that don't sound like something like Yana say. I knew Yana for a little
I
minute.
wasn't being I swear I wasn't being an asshole. I just
Right,
meant
I knew
like
that
if
wasn't.
if you're spending a
No, I'm not. I wasn't at you. I wasn't at you, Ayana. I was just bringing up the point that Mason said. I'm
No,
sorry
I
if I'm
know.
pronouncing.
She said she didn't say that either. That was Yana.
It was me, but I
I think
think
you
it
just
got taken
didn't
out of
hear her. That's all it
context.
was.
It just got taken out of context, but
Yeah,
yeah.
No. So I'll put it back into context. Is that Mason said something earlier to where if I want you to be this way for me and you have the money to do it, then you should do that. And then she came back and said, if you don't have any self-confidence, that's the problem. Well, the problem, like I said earlier, is that there's two paths in life when that problem hits you. Is that to either be really depressed or really like I'm going to take on the role of dressing nice and fixing my teeth and getting the BBL and doing fattening my lips because somebody told me I wasn't good enough. And now I'm going to show myself to the world as whatever the world perceives me as being. That's the difference I was talking about. So I agree with Ayana. It's just Mason changed her theory on the question based on the conversation.
No,
People are gonna do. Oh, go ahead, Kev.
no, I was saying I didn't know that. So you did say that. I didn't know that.
People are gonna do what they're gonna do. What I said is that I myself, that is a non-negotiable for me. So if that man is confident with his smile and his teeth like that, I am not going to date him. Whether if he has the money or not, I'm not going to educate or tell a grown man that if he has the money to afford it, why hasn't he paid the money to fix his teeth? Clearly, it's not a priority for him or it's not a desire. I am not here to tell a man what he should and shouldn't do. I do not care to tell men or women what they should not do. You should do what is good for you. And if you believe smiling like that is good for you, I have the choice to just not date you. That's why I said there's free will.
That's cool. That's cool. You
That's
don't
what I
need to date
said.
nobody else anyway. You know who you got. All right. All right. So the next thing. I guess everybody good now because we got all that cleared up. Hopefully. Let's get on an enhance, right? Let's get on that. What I got? How many? I got an hour and a half for y'all. Then I'm out. What do enhance yourself mean? Because I hear like people always say, well, it's just an enhancement. You know, this is a enhance my eyes and enhance my toe, enhance my jaw. You know, stuff like that. I'll be hearing. So,
I don't know what that is. It's fake lashes, men that wear, when they do the hairline and they put the black hairspray to make the hairline look perfect. It's fake wigs, it's toupees, it's veneers. Anything that's not natural is enhanced. Makeup is enhanced, beauty.
yeah.
It's anything that's not natural.
Okay. What you got, Warlock?
Oh shit, my bad. I'm going back and forth with my daughter. What do enhance yourself mean? To make better. That's what it's supposed to mean. Okay, and do what? Fuck, man. I tell you, boy, I need stronger glasses. And who determines your enhancement? How would you know if you're enhanced? Whoa, fuck. Well, who determines your enhancement is self, and how would you know whether or not you are enhanced if you get the reaction that you want, basically the outside stimuli?
So we getting somewhere. That's why I asked it that way.
So, man, that's a crazy one. Okay, I do have a question in reference to that.
I did it on purpose.
Nope, I'm not holding this shit. When we start talking about enhancement, and a lot of guys, when we talk about enhancement, we talk about the eyelashes, makeup, the wigs, the weave, the nails, and all of that shit, right? And a lot of women come back talking about, well, you get your hair cut, you get your beard done, this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. Would anybody on this panel agree or disagree? That's the same shit.
No, it's not.
No.
Grooming yourself is not an enhancement.
Uh-oh.
So, okay, since you don't agree, can you explain to me why motherfuckers want to try to throw it in the same bucket?
I don't know who's trying to throw in the same bucket. I think I gotta assess their understanding of what the word enhancement means. I can't speak for all.
No, never asked you to.
What do you
No.
believe? What do you
I think
believe?
most people don't know the words that they tend to spit out of their mouth, but let's not talk about that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, even not even understanding that, I'll say this: anybody that thinks it's the same, you dumb as fuck. Even on a surface level, when you start talking about nails, wigs, weaves, and all of that, all of the shit that I just named, even if you're just talking about a man getting a haircut, a lineup, or whatever, other than that sprinkle shit they put in their head to make that thin and hair thicker, right? I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about simple grooming techniques. How do you compare adding something to your body that wasn't naturally there, i.e., getting a haircut? The man's hair is naturally his. He's just cutting away some. Wearing a wig is not the same. That is not your natural shit. That's you going out and adding something to you or what have you. So I don't see, I mean, maybe Kevin, in that instance, I can see somewhat where they're coming from, but it's a bad faith argument. Would you agree?
Right.
So
Well, Warlock, correct me if I'm wrong. You think enhancement based on beauty, like adding attachments to your body, that's not an enhancement, but something
boy,
like
if you don't get a better fucking internet,
be better at speaking.
Boy, all the time, man.
you got one
My
fucking bar.
goodness, that one bar.
All I heard was Warlock. Would you agree?
Every time,
Enhancement,
bro.
and you just started
Every
crackling up
time.
like the fucking Rice Krispies.
Mike Bleed, we can't hear you.
Okay, here I go. I got it. I'm
You
in my
gotta
spot.
stand on top of your hot box or
All right,
something.
yeah,
So would you
yeah.
agree, like
Raise that one hand and that
enhancements
one
based on
fucking leg
body,
and hop
right?
in one spot.
Enhancements based on body or appearance.
Not always.
So like enhancements based on your personal like. No, I know that. I'm trying to figure out what
Okay,
you're
go ahead.
saying on this one, and I agree with you for the most part.
Actually, he did
Is
say
like
that
the idea of like me being a public speaker, and I need to get better at speaking in front of people, and I do work on that. That's an enhancement that betters our life. But if I'm just doing looks, it's different.
Boy, enhance that alarm. Boy.
God dang it.
I'm gonna have to think on that. I'm gonna have to process that one before I respond. Public speaking.
I wanted to
No, what I'm saying is like if you have something that you're trying to be better at, right? Whether it be a sport or your job like that, right? Like you're creating that enhancement to say, I need to do better in front of people when I'm speaking to them in large groups. I need to be able to be
That's
more
using the word.
personable.
That's
Those
using the
are
word
acceptable
in improper
enhancements.
context. That's probably why I was having a problem processing it. That's using the word in its improper
Oh, I
context.
see. I see where you're. Okay, I got you.
I was trying to correlate, my guy. I really was. My son, you was trying to say something, man?
I was just trying to say respectfully, you went from a man cutting his hair naturally and jumping to a woman adding hair extensions where we know that's not natural. They would not correlate because the two are not the same. But continue.
I understand this. This is why I asked, why do people try to correlate the two? I understand that. A lot of motherfuckers that try to make that. That's why I said it's an argument in bad faith. I'm sorry, babe. I did talk. What did you say?
I kind of get where Warlock is coming from and what Mason just spoke on too, where the difference between getting a haircut is like you're removing yourself of something, like that's what enhancement is you're adding to self. It's a self, like a self-empowerment, whether it's with your health and I mentioned that to you earlier, Mason, but adding a wig or makeup or adding something to you that is not natural. It's natural for you to get rid of something that is going to actually add value to your life, which is enhancing your life. So
It's
I
addition by subtraction.
Yeah, I'm trying to
But
word
no,
it
my son,
differently.
I get exactly what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you, but that is the bad faith argument that some try to freaking make. And I was just trying to figure out if anybody could make sense of that shit or not. That's all.
Yeah, I heard it too many times on the. Well, you get a lineup. I'm like, bro. One of them is groom, and the other one that's like me saying you clip your nails. What the hell? That make no sense.
Right.
At least it's your nails.
And that's what I was,
They
it
adding on
reminded me
nails.
of, Kev, was when I mentioned that with removing things of yourself. So if I remove the makeup, if I remove the hair, it reminds me of fasting. And Mason even said that. She said, that's spiritual. Well, isn't that what this is a spiritual journey of us adding, that enhancement is to enhance our behaviors, our characteristics, like what Warlock was saying earlier, are positive. So so that we're adding like positivity to our life where we're not worried so much, about what other people are thinking about ourselves, but we're adding value to ourselves.
Interesting.
Like I said, I think people just use words just to use fucking words and not take into consideration what the word actually means. But then again, just like motherfuckers say, words their meanings change often. And I'm like, this is why we so fucking confused now.
I wanted to speak on when they said who determines your enhancements. Like the first thing that came to my mind was like judges, makeup artists, surgeons, like because people who sit up here and they around supermodels, these photographers, those are the people, because they be like, how we gonna make you look today? We're gonna enhance your eyes, make them pop out more. We're gonna put you some hips on your ass, and we're gonna make your hips enhance your hips to make it look more lustful or just desirable or whatever case may be. They be saying, those be the people who I believe determine, like judges. They'll sit up here and shit, look at how you come to court.
Right. So you're relying on somebody else to enhance you, kind of like what Mick Lee said. It's like you're determining on like what the world has to say about how you're going to be enhanced. So are you enhancing yourself, or are you relying on other people to enhance you?
I think the people who think that they're enhancing themselves is people who truly don't. I think the people, because it's a lot. I'm gonna say it's a lot of people that critique themselves. Like they literally see a problem and they be like, I don't like that. So let me make it look a little different. So to my liking. And I think that be the problem, why people feel the need to change up themselves so much. Like it's people out here that's young as hell getting lip fillers. Like you ain't even let your adult lips come through.
Yeah, exactly, honest. And how many times have you seen, and I'm going to speak from a women perspective, where you've gone to get your hair done, or some of these women that go get BBLs or get this and like, oh my gosh, I wish I would have never done this because it didn't come out the way that you thought it was going to come out. So.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like that shit, I don't know. People I started to realize there is some people out here who literally have a dream look. Like they always wish that they could be like a Princess Jasmine, Pocahontas. You get what I'm saying? So you'll sit up here and change your features into, yes, Barbie. Like you, and I think it all started by you seeing one person do it who made it look like it was actually a success in it, and others start to follow along with it.
It's because society determines what is beauty. And when society puts on the market that big booties were a thing, and they woke up and said, but I ain't got no big booty, so this man ain't gonna like me. I gotta
Yep.
get me a booty. I'ma buy a booty. And then you had to buy some titties. Then you had to buy some cheeks, then some cheekbones. Because high cheekbones, not everybody's gifted. The thing is, society determines what is beautiful. And the thing is, we come into a superficial world where superficial people are making superficial relationships. So they have to attain these superficial looks. Because you know, the thing is, real men or quality men don't care for booty. They like your little white booty. I love my white tee booty. And the men that I attract are okay with my white tee black girl booty.
Hey, you know,
Hey,
There's some important
I
about
think,
that.
I think, so you get into the, I was about to say, that's my main point about that whole prompt right there. Even though I heard all these different versions and stuff, but that's why I wanted, I might have to do this topic again. But that's why I want, because I want to see some other people's opinions on that situation, though. Because overall, at the end of the day, no matter how we want to look at it, it's the outside sources that determine it. That's why I reworded that two different ways, right? I said, who determines that? Because for somebody, if they was to say, oh, me, myself, right? I knew that was going to come. So that's why then I put down after that, which is the same in a way, but I reworded it different. I said, how would you know if you were enhanced? You gonna say me again? I'm gonna tell myself. So at the end of the day, and it kind of, this whole thing boils down to, because no matter how we want to say what enhancement, because there wouldn't be such thing as enhancement. It ain't come from just us, right? We only saying it because it's still comparable to how we think people may view us. Even though we want to say it by ourselves, we want to say it. But no, we still care to a certain extent. We be caring about people, what they think about it. That's why we put on certain things or whatever. We just don't care when it's negative. That's the only reason why. But we know, because we try to blend in with the way this world is. So we care to a high extent. I ain't gonna say a certain extent. So I don't know if I made that up. But overall, yes, these things only exist because how people view us overall. And it made me think about, this is the reason why it wouldn't be such thing as enhancement or all this other stuff or look, whatever it is. Because it go back to what, like how Lovely was saying earlier, right? If you turn the lights off, then what the heck is an enhancement? You know, if you was blind or whatever, what do all that stuff mean? What will be considered enhanced? You know what I'm saying? Now you got to work on enhancing your voice or enhancing the way you talk and enhance your personality. That's what you got to enhance next. You know what I'm saying? But all that other stuff just ain't gonna really mean nothing. So overall, most of our confidence and all that stuff, which we gonna get on the confidence part, all that, the enhancements and how I look and whatever, that is most of the time because we think about, or we are, I want to say project. I was about to say that word, but we are what's the word?
Perceived.
Yeah, something like that, but basically based on how others just view us for the most part. So, and we always want to say, well, because it
How you're
make me
contrived by
comfortable.
other
Just like
people.
me make me think about how like some of these women, they be so, man, women so funny to me. I ain't gonna even lie, dog. I be showing the dudes funny, but the women just be too funny. They just be coming with anything. They going I made a post about it before.
What if you took the
They have
men?
a they'll have a whole thong or something on, be talking about, no, I'm just comfortable with it. I'm comfortable in heels and all this stuff. I'm comfortable with this stuff tight and make my punani's all sweating and stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, no, it's cool, it's comfortable. Man, that junk is the fakest. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm comfortable with the makeup. I'm comfortable with all that. And then I ask him like, oh, if it's so comfortable, then why you don't go to bed with it on? You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. Because comfortable, that means you feeling real good. And I remember somebody try to go back for, why you all telling me what's comfortable? I said it simple. If you can't fall asleep in it, it's obvious it's not comfortable enough. It only make you only saying comfortable because you feel like you feel pleasing to the other's eyes that make you feel in this fake thing. But we gonna get to what I was about to get to about false confidence, and that's the next one actually. But overall, they just like saying that they don't want to admit that they do
Wasn't a
things for
man?
other people overall. It's either for other women or men doing it for other women or men. I mean, that's what it is. We doing it for each other to a certain extent. So that's why we be trying to keep up with the Joneses and just like somebody's Gigi was just saying earlier about when the big butts came in style. I was that's one of my main ones I thought about too, because I noticed when the big butts came in style, and I remember when being part of that group that's I don't want to say their names though. But that being, I believe when I seen that when that got worse was when to me from my observation, it seemed like when Nicki Minaj came around and everybody would start being opened up and I ain't
Nicki
like
made
me, I
Barbie
like
look
this and I
pretty.
like that. Huh?
I said Nicki made Barbie look pretty.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about
Like,
the
like
what
the
is
big butts. I'm talking about the big booties, the
Nikki
big
made Thug
lips.
Life pretty.
Like
That's what Nikki made. I don't like Thug Life.
Hold on. I hate to make a joke about it, but what if a man walked around with a sock in his pants? How would you ladies feel about that?
Yeah, before you do that
I'll be
question though,
okay
'cause I
with
was
it.
trying to finish what I was saying.
Wear gray
I was thinking
pants.
about that when Warlock was
Hold
here
on, y'all.
earlier.
Yeah, just real quick, yo. I was just about to say.
Because that would change the perspective, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he got a delay or something. But no, I'm almost done, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking that long. But I was just gonna say that what she said about the big butt I noticed when that came around, that was when that dude they saying I like big butts, and I just seen every woman trying to have a big booty. They want to be like Aaliyah no more, or no, all the people that was back in the '90s where they used to had a little nice little tiny booty, but they was all pretty and stuff. Now they just going out of hand. Ever since they came up with that, everybody been trying to. And I remember the first time me getting noticed, getting used to a big butt was like, I don't know if y'all know her name is Buffy the Body. And that was like the first time me seeing it. I was like, dang, what the heck? What is that? But yeah, then ever since it started getting out of hand and BBL started coming around, and now it's getting horrible. Now I'm just no. If y'all been seeing like some of these women that had these like I think it's like Botox or something like that or whatever, and they face just oh my gosh, I'm like, what the heck? What is y'all doing? But yeah, that's how it's getting. It's getting worse out here. But but what I was talking about the Nicki Minaj thing, right? I was saying I'm trying to my best not the LG them group right there. I believe they start getting even crazier when because that was from my point of view, right? Because when she came around, I was like, it was like when I was back. I'm gonna say when I was in school, that stuff wasn't really. It was still hidden, and it wasn't like everybody was all out with it. I just seen it start expanding more when Nicki Minaj came out. Then it just started getting worse out the years. Hey, and then they started making a money about it and all the other stuff. 'Cause that stuff was literally like how it was in the '80s and all that stuff, where you can call people the F word and call them you acting this now they done got that's why I always speak on that air about people got softer, because I'm like back then we used to talk junk and all that stuff. Now you gotta watch your mouth. Now you get banana for saying the wrong thing. Like they really, this stuff has most definitely changed. And I grew up where name calling and all that stuff, that was just normal. Shoot, we was built for that stuff. Now you can't even disagree and they get their feelings hurt and they feel like that's hate speech. I'm like, no, all right. Well, I'm done, y'all.
I want to ask you, kid, why do you think men, because there are men out here that actually pay for women to do that. Why do you think men do that?
Because smack sells.
Even men pay for women to get BBLs.
Sex symbols themselves. Little do people know they are literally sex symbols. Women pay for
Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same reason why men will go buy a fancy house they can't afford or a car they can't afford. It's because money holds power. And so they think that, like, because I paid for your chest or I paid for your bottom, that it gives me power in the relationship. You wouldn't be as fancy as you are if I didn't pay for that.
Is that what Michael
Maybe it's a
Jackson meant when he
control
said
thing.
your butt is mine?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Tim.
so I mean, maybe it's a control thing. Maybe it's something that it has the same representative as providing a mansion for you or providing a stable lifestyle. It's like if I could spend, $10,000 on your bottom, or I could spend that money on your chest or your face or your nails or your hair or whatever, that you'll accept me. And that's the lack of confidence from the man,
Can you repeat
saying
the
that if I
question,
do this
Lovely?
for you, then I can hold that over your head,
I
Can you
mean,
repeat
I
the
don't
question, Lovely?
hold over people's heads because at the end of the day, if you get played like a fool to come out the pocket for a woman to get with you because she genuinely like you, that's your own fault.
Thanks.
Can you repeat
I'm
the
sorry.
question so I can answer it again?
Yes, ma'am. And I know Mick Blee answered it, and Honest just answered it. It was more like, why do you think there are men out here? Because we've had a lot of men on this panel that have talked about how, you know, kind of how they don't want that. They want more natural women and multiple lives. But why do you think men actually pay for women to get BBLs? Or we have a lot of these women out here saying, well, my man needs to pay to get my nails done and pay for this and pay for that. Why do you think men do that?
Okay, so the reason why men pay for it, it's not about ownership, it's about social status again, right? A man wants to have the woman that's desirable, right? So if you're dating a man that he's attracted to that lifestyle where he likes that type of woman or that's his mindset, he's going to make you an investment to invest in you to look like that girl if he has the financial means to pay for it. So it's not an ownership because if you're not married, then you know at the end of the day, you can come and go. So it's an investment to a man. So he parades you like a prize because he has the it girl. Men pay for status, a beard. Men will pay for you to be that trophy. Exactly. So that's what they're investing in. If a man is willing to pay for it, he's willing to pay for the image that you bring to his status.
Man, we're talking about
But at the same time,
everybody's confused.
I mean, some people would sit up here and, because it's a difference between trophy wife and trophy girl. A trophy, or just what they call it, escort. Cause those be the ones. It's you could sit up here. He don't have to marry you. You ain't a trophy wife. That's what a trophy wife is. Somebody who marries the client. I think the trophy girl is just somebody who he sits up here might have probably have come over to his place and spend time with him. I don't know. Like, I just think
You have to carry yourself as a wife in order for men to invest in you.
dinner dates, like on some
Right,
like
Honest. So do you
like
think
I don't know.
that
It's certain things that you just see. Like for instance, to me, Lori Harvey is somebody. She's just a trophy girl. She's not, and who people try to turn into a little trophy wife. But
She
she
still
don't want
carries
to.
herself as a trophy wife. So trophy wife doesn't mean necessarily you're a wife.
No, but she don't want to marry, so she's a trophy girl.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're just trying to change up the term, right? So trophy wife can still be the attributes of what a wife is, but he doesn't have to marry you. So you know how to carry yourself as a wife, but you are not married. So the man will still invest in you, even though you're not his wife. That's where women have it twisted. A man will invest in you if you give him peace and you give him the status that he needs to acquire in life. You don't necessarily have to marry him. Even if you are not his wife, he will still
when
treat
you already
you
give
as a
somebody your time
prize.
and attention, that's already an investment in itself.
Say it again?
Exactly. I think what I was saying when I asked the question, Mason, is, and I want to ask the Honest too, is do you think when men do this for women that it enhances a man?
Well, a man does anything based on how it values him, right? A man's not going to do nothing if it doesn't benefit him. It's all about benefit. People don't do things unless it benefits them. I mean, you're not just going to give someone something unless you just genuinely want to help people. But in relationships, it's a win-win. It's how does this benefit me?
That sounds
Me
like a
do this for you.
participation trophy.
No, well, in relationships, it's a mutual win-win. It's what's in it for me. There's always a what's in it for me if I do this for you. It's not it's a give and take in any relationship. And if you say otherwise, then you're just lying.
I think everything is reciprocal. It's just it doesn't always add up. It's sometimes it's positive, sometimes it's negative. Sometimes we're operating on a D battery.
No,
Positive
it's
and
never.
negative.
Well, if it's
You don't
negative, then
buy
you shouldn't
D
be in that
battery.
relationship. I don't do negatives. I only do
Kev,
positives.
you rubbed
Sorry, if
off
it's
on
not
me
going
way
up, we're
too
going
much.
nowhere. Right, Kev?
What's up?
If we're not going up, we're not going anywhere.
Factual.
Enhancement.
For the better.
You know it. You know it.
So yeah, so when men pay investments in women, like I said, it's not necessarily about, you being a wife. It's about what you do to him in his life and how he appreciates you. That's how men show appreciation.
Mm-hmm. I do
Or
agree
if you're
with
just a
that.
status, and you're the main call.
Ain't call for alcohol, right?
They'll make you pretty.
I think
All right,
certain
let's get
things.
to the juicy one because I'm getting tired now. I might call it at 10. And everybody done I'm gonna have to do this topic again probably this weekend. Yeah, I want to do this again this weekend. Yeah. So I can give me a nice little juicy crowd. Eh? What the fuck you mean, what? It's like, nah.
No,
Well,
we're
you know what,
live.
Kev?
I'm doing my live on Saturday, so.
Like there's been so many words that have been come up, especially since this app has been made. Like so many words that have new definitions to them, and everybody wants to go at people for mansplaining, but they're mansplaining as well. What I think we need to realize is that we are two different subjects of life. It's okay for you guys to live your life the way you do and direct your life that way, but don't get mad at men for living it differently. We're two different kinds of people. It's okay for us to not to agree with you guys, but also come to compromise. It's all right. It's not a big deal. I think we're fighting too much over BS instead of progressing more.
Right, like what Warlock was talking about earlier about the positivity. Like I was saying, is like, are we fighting with positivity, or are we fighting with negative? Are we using negativity to try to get to a positive, or are we using positivity to grow? So, because we've all experienced negativity, and many of us have experienced positivity. We know what it's like. If we didn't know both sides, like the yin yang side, we wouldn't be having these discussions. You would be one-sided.
Yeah, that's a great point, Lovely, right? That's a great point. That's where I was going with that. It's like, what are we fighting with? Are we fighting with an outcome of progression? Or are we fighting with the outcome of holding somebody else down?
Well, I believe in toxic positivity, and I don't like to enter rooms that entertain toxic positivity, because we know we can't all be agreeable. We can't all be nice and cheering people on. We have to accept the good and the bad, because, that's what duality is. So no toxic positivity, guys.
What is that?
Toxic positivity?
What is that?
It's when you enter rooms where everything is good job, great. We only encourage great positive thoughts, guys. It's not good to say you're having a bad day. That's negative.
Oh, fuck
They
that. I
only
can't
want
deal
the
with
good
him.
out of life. Toxic positivity.
How is it toxic though when people
I mean, I was
how
gonna
many
say toxic
lives
and
have
So I'm trying to see,
positivity.
like, what the heck?
how many
It's a
lives
real
have
thing.
been
Google it.
where you have somebody actually giving their whole spiel of trauma and people like, hey, I'm glad you made
Right,
it
what the
through
fuck
it.
is that then?
I'm glad you made it through it. Like, is that not positive, saying that even though you went through all this negativity, it's good, it's positive that you got through it. What did you do to get through it? Because they could be in a totally different spot.
Is that a
That's not
That goes
projection?
toxic
back
positivity.
to
Is that a
That's not
the
a good
projection?
words
example
I'm
of it.
talking about that people use, right? It's like certain words like that would be what you consider gaslighting, right? It's like, oh yeah, I want to agree with you. You're doing so great, and they don't actually really care about you, like, right? And that's why I'm saying these terms that we're coming up with is like projection onto the other person.
Oh, I
Like,
think
I'm
I
not
might.
gaslighting you. I'm hoping that you're actually winning right now. There's no gaslight here. And so when you say positive toxicity, like you're now
Toxic
ruining the
positivity.
conversation, because I can't say anything okay to you without you thinking that I'm doing something bad to you. That's
No,
what's
that's
wrong
not
with
what
using
Let me
those
toxic
say this.
positivity is.
combinations of
You're getting
words.
it all wrong.
Hold
Let me
on,
say
hold on,
this though.
y'all.
Let
Hold
Let me
on.
Kev
say
go.
this.
Let Kev go.
Let me say this real quick.
Now depending on the context, I probably can get what she mean though. Now if she's saying like, because when I thought about a little bit what was being said, and I don't know if she talking about this way, but
Let me give you an example.
I can name right, yeah, I can name like what could be like a toxic, like women, okay, like the women groups, right? That be doing the women, what they call it, women empowerment, right? Them fake little rooms and stuff where they don't like panders, right? Both of them, right? Where they give positivity to the things that shouldn't be positive about, right? Because they don't want to. Oh, you did a good job. You know, it's okay. Everybody loves you, no matter what that is. Let them take you as you will. I could see that being like toxic positivity if she meant it by that though. And I was thinking about that.
Or like the people who sit up here and be like, "Oh yeah, I understand why you get the ABs and
right."
That's what I thought she was meaning.
Oh, that's what you see. Look at I know I got my boo.
person.
That's on my baby like that.
You're not a bad person."
Where I thought Mason was going. Where
No
I could see
negativity in this room. You are always
with
doing a
Mason, it's
great
like
job.
coddling.
Like what?
Like coddling. Like when people
Yeah,
coddle people,
facts,
that's what it
facts.
reminded me of.
Yeah, that's when I thought about it a little bit deep. Okay, it just took me some
Yeah,
time.
I go in those rooms and fuck up the whole vibe.
No, you don't. You go in there and get booted. They don't want you in there.
I didn't say I didn't get booted. I just said go in there and fuck up the whole vibe. Shit.
Hey, you would mess a room up for a good little minute though, real quick. Because they gonna be talking about you for the whole. Just men like them. I thought you just got done talking positive.
Yeah, here comes Warlock.
Hey, at least I don't have this. At least I don't have this happen when I show up in the comments. Oh shit, here he come.
No, then you're bitter, you're angry, you don't
man, I
like
get that a lot.
women.
Yeah,
Who
me
hurt
too.
you?
You're
Nice.
Depending
sexist.
on what room it is, I get that. They be like, oh, that dude laugh and learn in here. Watch out. People be on my. I said I be getting on. Some people be making me mad. I'm like, no, you on my nuts already? I just got to say.
Dude, it used to be to the point. As soon as my name popped up, Warlock joined. Before I can say howdy do all, motherfucker done blocked me.
Hey,
I got one of those too, dog.
Hey,
That
and
was so crazy.
I'll bet you and Warlock Kev like take that as positive. Like I know I'm here for a reason.
Positivity. Toxic positivity. Man, they call it the toxic positivity breaker. Separator.
Hold on. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out who was in. I don't think it was her that was in the room with me one day. It was like the past couple days. I went in there and said something, and they called on me. You know how I wait for motherfuckers to call on me. I said something.
Oh,
and
I
right
remember
after
you talking
that was
about
you.
in
That was
Potable.
you.
Yes, you were talking
They dropped
about
my
you
ass
were
the
talking in
fuck out.
Potable.
Dang.
Hey, he got called up, said his answer, and boy, they dropped his ass. I
Yeah.
was like,
What
whoa.
did he do? What was the
I
question?
think I was there.
He didn't even do nothing. That's the crazy.
I think I was there, Warlock.
I was like,
he literally answered, gave his answer, and they had dropped him, but he wanted to elaborate more.
right, and I'm
Because
messaging her. She
because
said,
ain't gonna
"Oh,
lie,
they just rotate the people out. They'll bring you back." No, the fuck they won't.
They're
They
not
were
bringing you back.
talking, ain't gonna lie, everybody else was like talking for like 15 minutes straight. And it's like he literally talked for like 2 minutes and got dropped. I said, what the hell?
Dang.
Yeah.
That's because he ain't get an answer that they wanted to hear. He like get somebody else.
Activity shit.
And that's I swear, to a certain extent, that's what it kind of felt like.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
What room was he in?
Like was saying earlier, how do we spread positivity?
It was I like this lady's live. Her name is Anything Potable. Her live is great.
Oh,
it's a great live. The thing
You
is,
did
some
some
people up in
toxic
there.
stuff. Forget that, man. I caught you on some stuff. I'm like, what the heck you doing over there? Yeah, I caught you.
some people in that live be going ham. I'm like,
Well, they probably won't like me then.
Hey, that's why you know.
we all say
Go where I'm
no,
going.
but it's some OGs over there that literally try to get in your ass. I
So
mean,
Drake in here don't judge. No, I'm judging. I understand.
That didn't even sound right. My bad, y'all.
No, that did not sound right at all.
What she say? Dang, did I miss it? That's what she said. I messed up. I know coming out of the main thing mouth, I missed it. 'Cause I be catching her too much.
Like I said, I've come to the conclusion that women don't want the truth. Women just want to be coddled and be in toxic positivity spaces so they can feel great about themselves versus holding themselves. Since y'all think I don't hold myself accountable, I hold myself very accountable because who I was 5 years ago is not who I am today. So that's why I could hold myself accountable to say, I am at the place of growth and maturity today. So I have wisdom and discernment to understand that I do not need to live in a past because I am living in the present.
Okay.
And
Who
now,
like to be coddled? Who doesn't
Right,
like to be
Mason.
coddled?
I speak on that all the time. A lot of people are afraid of what happened or what's gonna happen because they're so used to living in the past that they forget about right now.
But
They
don't you
said
think that's
coddling
why?
is a safe space. That's what they said about coddling. It's a safe space.
Right. Oh yeah, the safe space. I stopped using that a long time ago.
I say
But don't
find a
you think that's
therapist
why
if you want a safe space.
we should base our conversations based on maturity of the conversation and not just like whether I'm a man or a woman, right? Like we should just base it on if you're not mature enough to handle this conversation because I might be, even if I'm younger than you, I might be on a higher maturity level. Vice versa. Even if I'm older than you, I might be on a higher maturity level. So if we can have a mature conversation, that's a conversation I'd rather be in. But if we're just going to debate whatever society is creating as rules right now, there's no way we're going to come to a concept without somebody trying to win. And that's not what I'm here for.
I hear you typing.
I don't know, man.
Y'all so loud.
I don't know, man. Now, don't get me wrong. I can go into some positive spaces, especially if they at least acknowledge the negativity. But when it's just, it's like, dude, you cannot be so happy, joy all the fucking time and act like there's nothing going on in this fucking world. Dude,
No,
let's
that
be
sounds
real.
bitter. Now that sounds, we see, that sounds bitter. By you saying that, that sounds like you sound bitter.
They go to one
Why
right
can't I be happy all
That's
the
what I
time?
thought you was doing at first, my son, but you switched it up. What I get? Okay, so now I get both the context because I was waiting on that version.
You sound bitter saying that, like you're gonna be happy. Who are you to decide if a person can't be happy all the time? Who made you the dictator of my happy spectrum?
You can have your spectrum, but goddamn, at least acknowledge that there's some fucked up shit going on.
Don't mean it's happening to me just because it's happening in the world.
Aren't you part of this
I'm
world?
happy broke and I am happy rich. I'm still the same happy.
Well,
No, you're
Warlock,
not.
just to get your
Grateful.
point, 'cause Warlock, what live were we
You got to
in?
make me broke around here.
Yesterday or the other day? I haven't been on lives until today because I've been working, but you were in a live the other day that was talking about that. Is that even though there was positive context to it, we were still talking about real shit.
Mm.
You know what? My talking points don't change wherever the fuck I go, so I can't distinguish one from another unless some real fucked up shit happens.
Right.
You know, they don't change, man. It's like you can apply certain shit to like 3 or 5 different damn things. And it's like, well, we're not talking about that. Yes, you actually are, but you're not taking it within the context in which I'm speaking of. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
It has been canceled on 11. Okay. Hold on. Some shit. Hold on.
I think what the
I'm
problem
sorry.
is,
I gotta go on mute because I'm trying
okay,
to deal with this motherfucking refund. These
just go on mute.
motherfuckers
Just
trying
go
to
on
About to
mute.
charge
Just
get
go
me.
on
off
mute.
in a minute anyways, man, because I'm about to redo this. The other live I did. I'm going to do that little
Did they
time.
answer these questions?
He's different. I just threw that up there just to throw it up there, man.
Oh, okay, all right. But yeah, because I saw that big ass yellow banner down the bottom. I'm like, this motherfucker.
And Kev, you said you were going to be off by 9 tonight.
That was yesterday, but I was supposed to get
Well,
on
that
at
was
10:30,
yesterday.
but I'm just ain't
Yeah,
feeling
you
it.
didn't get off to like 12:20 something, didn't you?
Day before
I can.
yesterday, that's why I had to go to bed early yesterday. That's why I didn't even really get on for real yesterday.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm starting.
This
This the
is
only live I've been in today. That's crazy.
No, I seen you cheating in another live. Quit it.
I ain't go live
You
today.
cheating on us, honey?
You,
Are you gonna have to get a divorce?
Oh,
This is a menage a trois. Hello.
So would that be positive toxicity? Is it you want a divorce?
No, that's his truth.
I'm just
We don't
playing.
take cheaters in this group.
there's no cheating allowed.
cheating on
That's
my
right.
life.
You know what I was gonna say is that I
Slapping over
think
there.
people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kev.
I said, what you over there? I hear some noises in the
I'm
background.
about to say,
Oh,
who
sorry.
is
I
there
was just
clapping?
bringing it around.
Stuff
It
over
was
there,
my
huh?
earpiece.
Oh, we got the
I'm
head.
imagining Kev.
Oh, chill.
He's
Blowing his
enhancing
ear.
you, manifesting you. You're enhancing.
Enhancing. You know the.
Ew.
Y'all are funny. That was a good one, though. Lovely. That was a good one.
That was funny. Not the
Enhancing the
ear.
vibration.
Right. Back on enhancement already, man. Chill.
It was the earbuds.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I think people tend to think that they have like a fake radar where they're like, I can tell people are fake or real, and you know, 'cause like I say, when people are always like, oh, why are you so happy? I'm like, why shouldn't I be happy? I got life, regardless of anything is going on in my life. I am happy because I have the opportunity to wake up and try because somebody else didn't. So I'm always going to be happy. Now, can I still be disappointed? Not to disappointed. I'm never disappointed either, because I always believe that I have the power on my life to change. So it's up to me to either choose to change or dwell in what's not changing. So if I didn't apply myself, I can't be mad at nobody outside of me, because anything outside of me, it's outside of my control. But I can control my actions every day. So nobody can tell me what I can and can't be. And even if I'm unhappy, I'm unhappy for a second. I jump and take a shower and I conquer.
You found balance. You found balance. It took me a long time to do that too. You found balance. Not only do I gotta
Hold
put
the
up
fuck
with
up.
myself, but I gotta put up with other people. But I can love other people. If I don't love me, because I know what unlove was like, I had to give me that first so that I can embrace it from others. Or
Okay, I
give
got a
it.
question.
Because I'm that way. I know what unlove is like. So I try to give all the love I can. But when you abuse it, I get aggressive.
Exactly. No, you get
I got a
assertive
question for my
on this.
son. My son.
Mm-hmm.
I just took a gander, right? And I just want to know, why did you follow me?
Why didn't I?
No, why did you?
Did you follow me?
I usually don't follow people unless they request to follow me, and I've had several interactions with them.
I'm sure you followed me and I followed you back respectfully.
I sincerely doubt that shit.
Okay.
That's
No shot at
positive
you. But
toxicity. It's like we're trying to follow
they
people
don't.
that.
No,
Listen,
that's not toxic positivity. That's him being truthful,
I
because he's
don't
speaking the
initially
negative
follow
and the
people
truth.
anymore. I don't. That's why I had to
Well,
ask.
if you did follow, that means you followed me probably a while ago. Maybe you just don't remember, and I respectfully followed you back.
Oh, okay. That's possible.
That's what I said, but you disagreed with it at first.
See the reason why I said that, because I know my memory shot to shit, right? I know this. I admit this shit on a regular fucking basis. But your name, just because of the GG at the end, I have a really good girlfriend of mine, and yeah, I would have remembered that part. To my son, I probably wouldn't have fucking remembered though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, we're not in a lot of the same rooms unless we're on Kev's page. I don't really see you in much of my rooms that I go in.
Why don't you send me invites?
I don't send
I
anybody.
think I seen her in the other room before, because I remember her name.
Are there places I need to be, Kev?
Huh?
Are there
Who
places
knows?
I need to be?
I'm trying to think.
Because motherfuckers be sending me invites to some rooms, and I'll go in that bitch and I'll see them on a panel, right? I'll be like, goddamn well these motherfuckers don't want me on their panel. And all I get is a bunch of laughy faces and shit.
Divestor lives, all type of lives. I be on there live for real sometimes. Just
Some
depending on
men,
how I'm feeling that day.
Exactly. I go
right?
based on how I'm feeling. Like Kev is more relaxed, peaceful, chill vibes. Everyone's chill vibes, you know. It's
That's
not
how I
like,
got you, right?
I can
Yeah.
see you
yeah, like,
going ham on a motherfucker though. I really can.
yeah, I make people make money is what I do. Cause they pay to drop my ass.
No, I can
I
see
stay there
I
like a
can see you causing all
mosquito.
kinds of
He
fucking
sounded
havoc.
too proud on that one.
I'm like,
I trigger
you
people.
need to pay me to be
I'm
dropped.
a walking
Oh
trigger
yeah, you heard that
warning.
one when I said that? I
But
literally say that.
you
I
know
say
what's
you want to
funny?
drop me, then pay.
When I
Right.
do my lives, I don't get people to come up there and act stupid
Exactly, Warlock. Exactly.
Amen.
because 8 times out of 10 probably they already know the type of motherfucker I am, so they already.
I think stupid is, I think stupid, I don't call people stupid. I think uninformed is the word that I should use because
I
most
just said
women, you know,
act. I didn't say they
they're
were.
delusional in their ideas, right? So it's like, who am I to tell you that, hey, if you had a one night stand, it's not your fault. Okay. You believe it's not your
No,
fault? Okay.
hold on. I said act that way. I didn't say they were.
Right.
No, usually they are. They're delusional. They lack accountability. Those are the women that lack accountability. When people say I lack
That fucking
accountability,
word. Stop
I'm
saying
like,
that
no, 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 no,
fucking
no, no, no,
word.
no. I can show you women that lack
It's in big
accountability.
yellow
There's
words.
a cuss word
Let's
in
go,
Kev's room.
baby. Team
You know, I'm
accountability.
gonna have to work on that
Yeah,
because
exactly.
people
But
starting to
can
use
we
that shit
say
against me. I'm gonna have to work on dealing with that word.
Team responsibility. That's what he wants. You got to be responsible with accountability.
Yeah, hey, the other side of
Kevin,
accountability is what
Kev,
you
you lucky
allow
I
in your
can't drop
life.
your ass.
You know, Warlock, there's power in the swipe. There's power in the swipe.
Oh no, I stay. I love
If you
irritating
want
people.
me to
I do it for a
stay.
sport. On TikTok, I do it for a sport.
I agree. I agree. It's a sport. I don't
Why
come
not?
here.
Oh,
I don't
Kev,
know
they
you in real
leaving.
life.
They leaving. They ain't staying.
Especially when they're like, oh, you don't have anything to do. No, that's why I'm here. Duh, read the room.
Before a motherfucker get me to that point when I feel that motherfucking like a bubbling in my stomach, I'm dropping your ass. I ain't got time for your shit, babe.
Like a bubble.
No, you'll love me.
Yeah, everybody says that.
I'm very lovable until you want some truth.
Why the fuck is that? I don't have a problem with truth. That's the thing. Everybody tells me, man, I love how blunt you are, how straightforward you are. Until
That's a
I'm like
lie.
that towards them, then I'm an asshole.
Until you met me.
Oh, I'm not lying about you.
But doesn't that go back to that?
You
Boy,
Doesn't that
go
go back to the
back
topic
to
about
your corner and lift that
and
hand and that leg and
enhancement?
He
start
done took
jumping.
main thing spot now. Now he
me.
got it.
Nah, you know what? The disrespect. The disrespect. Like, doesn't that go back to enhancement? Doesn't that go back to confidence? Is
Yeah,
that
it
you
enhances my
literally said you
disrespect.
go
It
in the
makes me
panel,
practice to
treat
be more
people a certain way
disrespectful.
to feel good about yourself?
Yeah, enhance that signal.
No, but I'm saying that you're practicing to be more disrespectful. If you go into panels to be like that to people, then you're trying to enhance yourself because you lack confidence. If you're going
That's not
into
true.
a panel to build your confidence to try to enhance yourself, you lack confidence. It goes back to the original
Oh
topics of
shit.
the people. Like, what do
No,
you
I
do
don't go
to
into
actually?
rooms to
This is
build my
what War is
confidence.
saying
I
as
go
well. Like,
into
what do you do
rooms.
to actually build your confidence? And you
Hold on,
said
we got a new person up
advantage of
here.
other
Hold
people's
on
time.
1 second. We got a new person up this one. Hey, Justy.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. Same shit, different toilet, like I always say.
Exactly.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Hi.
Justy.
I'm just listening in. You guys could do your thing, and I could chime in. I don't know what you guys were. I'm kind of just jumping in. So if you,
No, we
anyone,
just hitting from prior conversations. That's all.
Yeah, we were on a different
And
topic.
my son is starting
Talking
to
about.
fucking trigger me. So
Oh.
she's accomplishing her goal for the day.
oh damn,
So
Warlock.
like I was trying to say, I don't
Well, to
go
go.
into rooms to build confidence because I'm already confident. That's why I could go in a room and talk my ish with confidence. What I go into a room is, like I said, I have the free will to say, hey, I actually want to be in this room. Like Kev's room, I actually want to be in this room. That's why I'm here being a good girl. Now, if I go into
There you go.
another room where I'm just like, you know what, I'm choosing
Oh,
demon
God bless
time.
you for letting you
Hold
be a
on,
part of
y'all.
my
Stop
life.
talking. Don't interrupt. Like, it's hard to hear.
Yeah, we can't hear.
Hold up,
Like
there's
if I
somebody.
choose
I got
demon
my
time,
phone
oh,
folded in half, so
like
So
choosing
we
demon time
trying
is
to
a
recap.
choice, and that's not about
If
building
you,
my
if hey,
confidence.
you hold on a
That's a
second. You
choice.
can.
Mike,
We've
bleed.
been on
Mike,
the be
bleed.
at their
We
birthday
cannot
party. It's
hear
you.
you. Mike, bleed. Go fix your signal.
Mike
Mick,
Lee, go back in your corner and get a signal.
yeah, Mick, because my son was actually just trying to, what she was recapping was actually really what we were trying to update Justy on. And then we've got Jersey in here too as well.
Well, what you say again?
Who the hell going rooms to build somebody's confidence up? I don't understand that. That shit crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
I
Are
can't
you
hear
guys
just the, I
are you
can't
guys
hear
on the
just the
first? Are you
stupid
guys on the
shit.
first question?
Well, that's what we were trying to update you on
Oh,
before we
okay.
got an interruption. Yeah, because before he put this prompt up, we were kind of carrying on a conversation from earlier about how people enhance themselves and bring their confidence within them, and how women
Oh, okay.
wear using makeup and wigs and stuff. But Kev be switching shit up. That's just how Kev works. So whatever you want to speak on. How are you today, by the way?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Is there a problem if women enhance themselves? Like, is that what I'm picking up on?
Yep.
Like, do men, like, are you guys saying that, like, men have a problem with women enhancing themselves, such as, like, putting makeup on or, like, a wig?
Well, we
Yep.
also talked about
Yep.
men
Yep.
enhancing
Yep.
themselves.
Hold up. Yep.
Yeah, go ahead, Kev. Because we talked about men enhancing themselves with like wearing hats or jewelry. So it it wasn't a gender war. We were actually discussing both parties.
Whatever you thought it was, Justy.
It's so, I mean, like, there's preferences, right? Like, some people like it when a woman wears like a nice looking wig and looks good in makeup and wears like maybe like a certain type of clothing. So it's like, I think it just depends on the person. And some people like the more natural look. But I could see how it became something like now, like the lashes like are outrageous. The nails are outrageous. Like when you see like the claws, like I feel like that's a tad bit too much, like the exaggerated lashes. So I can see how maybe that might turn men off a little bit.
A lot of that shit is outrageous.
Well,
When you
He's
got
too
when you
nice.
got when
How
you
are
got
these
dark
ladies
brown
not
hair and you up
flying
there trying to
away?
wear a blonde fucking wig or a goddamn red or green wig, that's outrageous.
but it's
When
those
when
same
when your
women. I'm
whole
gonna tell
entire
you
nose
something though.
is
It's those
is
same
bad as
women getting
hell.
attention. It's those same women getting attention, and when people know that that's a way to get attention, that's what they're gonna emulate.
But you know what? A lot of times, you know what, unfortunately, a lot of times it's not the attention that they really looking for or who they're looking for it from.
Not
Some people,
true.
you're right, they just don't give a fuck. They just want attention.
They wear what
Nothing grabs
society
more
deems as
attention
sexy.
than being like in sexy clothing and maybe like some very long
What's
nails or very
what do sexy?
exaggerated features.
What
Hey,
that
Justy, I
mean?
got a question for you, Ben.
What do sexy clothing mean?
Like revealing, okay, like a revealing type clothes, maybe like a shirt that's like short and like your breasts are exposed, you have a skimpy bottom on, maybe your
Hold
ass is
the
hanging out a little in the back.
fuck.
Where do you
Sexable,
live?
sexable
Because I went
clothes.
to the gas station in my hoodie and I got stopped by a much older man and told I was extremely beautiful.
Oh
I
no,
felt awkward, but it was
Hey,
what it was.
I think the key word was sexy, not beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah. It was awkward. It was so awkward.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I'm saying on, especially what you see online, right? We come on here and we see like videos of these very beautiful women, and a lot of them are exposing themselves and for views and likes. And I think that the more women are looking at this type of behavior, the more they're like, oh, well, these women get attention, and then they start flashing all of the stuff that they have, and they're like, oh shit, she's making like 50 million on OnlyFans, and it's nonsense.
I have an opposite.
Hold on, let me see
an
real
opposite
quick.
opinion on
Hold
that.
up, y'all.
Hold on, let Kev go. Let
They
Kev
should
go.
know the
Go ahead,
rules,
my
man.
brother.
Everybody should know the rules, man. They should know when they see the box light up. But whatever. I was about to say
Don't say
this
that shit no
comment
more.
real quick. I never, I never heard a man
Read out the
talk
fucking
about.
comments, Kev.
Nope.
Because I was already there. Go ahead,
You're
man.
right.
Go ahead.
'Cause I just wanted. We both look at us. So my thing is, I would say, I don't know how I guess she's Stevie Wonder in this boy. But hey, you gotta go. You probably be going to different. You gotta go to. It's the rooms you pick. You probably will see men that talk about their dating value. Oh, as a matter of fact, they can't even get the time because they get their dating value based off of how women think. Overall. So, and we just have to eat it up. We know if we're short, we're less likely to get picked. Oh, matter of fact, I just had a whole topic about this before. Hold up, put this up real quick. Hey.
Yeah, I knew you. That's why I told you stay the fuck out the comments.
You right
Are you
about
acting like
that.
we don't know if we're fat, we're less likely to get picked? We know.
No, they don't
they
know.
don't. A lot of
Well,
them
they
don't.
know, but they try to act like they don't
A
fucking
lot
know.
of them don't. They call them BBW. Boy. They don't want to say that, boy.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna go to that fat
They
thing
call
for me,
them.
boy. I'm not. Nope.
They call
Sorry, did I
themselves
open a can of
tens now.
worms? I don't know the rules here.
They call themselves tens and still, so that ain't true. They really think they still be like, it's men in my DMs, want this turkey. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, can I ask that question?
Actually, a thing like
Yeah.
there's actually a thing that men that have fetishes to like feed BBW
Yeah,
women
yeah, I
to
No,
know
that
about this.
exists, but it's a small minority.
It's a small percentage. Yes,
Here's
it
my
is, but there
question.
is a thing that exists, and I love
does.
watching it. I think it's hilarious as he makes the girl. And the thing is, there's one that's on YouTube. She's pretty popular. She got so big that the man finally left her, crying now.
Here's
I'm
my
so big
question.
and he left me.
Here's my
Hey,
question,
don't do that
ladies.
to me,
Now
Gigi.
she's feeding
Okay,
herself.
Gigi,
men.
don't do that to me.
Okay, here's my question.
I'll
Men
never get big.
basically have two categories, right? Women will screw and women will marry. Which one will we not fuck?
That's not true. No, you can't do that.
Men, well, however many.
Say it again.
I said
Well,
men in reference to any type of basic relationships, right? We have women that will screw and women that will marry. Which one will we not fuck?
The one that won't marry.
What?
Say again?
Say it again.
What kind of
Oh,
question is
Jesus.
that?
Is my signal fucked up right now?
It's weird. Why is it? It's
No, they
really
just don't
weird.
care to hear what
Like,
you
are
gotta
you gonna
say.
get with the girl who's gonna marry you, or the girl who's just gonna F
No, I
you?
said we basically have two different categories. Women will fuck and women will marry. Which one will we not fuck?
You
Women who
fuck
will
both of
screw.
them. You fuck both of them. I feel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. I don't know. I've been married for 14 damn years. Okay, I don't need.
I really didn't understand your question, but a man will screw
Sorry,
whatever
I
he
still
feels
missed it because
desirable.
I didn't hear it.
I feel like that's where I was.
I was like, what a tongue
He's
twister.
saying there's two
Say it one more
categories of
time.
women. There's women that are easy, and there's women who are like you are for the chase, and they
He
actually
did
get
not
married
say
to
that,
them.
man. He did not
Well,
say
how
Listen,
about
that.
even
You
the
know
one that
what?
wants to get
You,
married is
you know
still
what? That
easy.
that women easy shit. That shit fucks me up nowadays.
I think
'Cause
shit,
truth be
anyone that
told,
can be
It's
easy
easier to
depending
screw and
on
just
what
not
you
get
feed.
married.
hold on. Here's the thing, and I'm not saying that these type of the other type of ladies don't exist, but they are very few and far in between now.
Which ones?
The ones that are not easy.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
The easy one is actually the one
Oh,
that just wants to get married, to be honest, because the one that wants to get married, she'll just sit there and say, "Oh, I value myself and I want to get married," and then she marries a guy, and then she's like, "Oh no, I don't even like who I married." As
I
opposed to the
will
girl that's
not.
good
I will
first, at least she got to test the car.
I'll disagree with that as well, because I might have maybe been a little bit of a hoish in my 20s, right? I was.
Hold on, let her finish.
do
Let her finish.
Jay.
Cause, hey, look,
But
let her
listen,
finish because I done already started. I took the cap off of the kerosene can. Let her
but listen.
finish.
You
So,
gaslit it.
No, it's not gaslighting. Nope. I'm going to burn this motherfucking forest
Playing
down.
Warlock.
But go ahead. Go
I
ahead. Go
met my
ahead.
husband, okay? I saw that he had potential for future aspects, children and actual being a father, and he had the leadership skills in him, and I saw that, right? So I took to that. Yeah, actually, he took to me, and then I took to him because I saw that.
So did he turn did he turn a 304 to a housewife? That's what basically is?
No,
Oh, okay. Just wanna make sure.
Okay. So
I've always been a good woman. I really, truly have.
here's the reason why
I
I asked
have
that question.
never
That's what they all
gone
say.
to
Here's the
hurt
reason why I
someone.
made that statement, right? Because, God damn it.
Because it's crazy. Like, okay, just because you sleep with somebody doesn't mean you want to hurt them or you want to have revenge on them or you want to
Hold
do
on,
this.
where did that come from?
There ain't nothing like that.
Where did that
You
come
know?
from, though?
Listen to what
I was just talking about
she
easy
said.
women.
She had a 304 phase, and then she met her husband that's
Right.
now, and he had potential. Smart women know that they have to change the game. So what she did is that she set some higher rules, standards from the 304 things to get the results that she wanted. She
You
used
don't
her
have to sleep
brain.
with every single one of those men to know that you don't want to be with that man.
Well, hold up. I never said I slept with every single one of them.
No, you said you had a whole phase. You said you had a whole phase. That's what
Yeah,
you said, right?
yeah.
A whole phase meant you slept with a few people.
You're
Or you
right.
did a few freaky
That's what my
things.
impression of it is, right? Is that
Yeah.
wrong?
No.
Exactly.
I
Or we're
mean,
confused.
that could mean a many
What does a whole
different
phase
things.
mean?
Like a
That
whole
could
phase
mean
means
that
you've been
could
with
just mean. I
multiple,
mean,
I
depends
can
you've
what
been
you
with a lot of
want.
men,
At the
like
end of the day,
having sex with a lot of men, sex with a lot of men.
So if that don't mean that, then what's your body count?
She ain't gonna tell. That's Dua's part. Stop it.
Tell me the
no,
definition real quick.
because I thought it was part of it was more
I'll
of.
tell you this.
Hold on.
Being with my husband for 14 years.
Let
I thought it
Honest
more.
finish. Ada,
Man,
let Honest finish.
No, low key, I asked, I the body count thing. That's who I wanted to know. Unless you want to answer that too. Whoever want to answer that, go ahead and
no,
tell y'all body count
I
then.
was about to ask, like, cause I thought it was more of when they said the HO phase, right? I thought it was more of shit. Them women out there that just whether they out there, cause you got the women who sit up here and sleep around, but then you got the women up here who just sitting up here doing 304 things with their friends. And what I mean 304 things with their friends is, I thought it was more of like we outside, but we ain't sleeping with nobody. We ain't entertaining. We just wearing 304 clothing. We sitting up here doing grown ass shit that we ain't supposed to be doing. Like you get what
No,
I'm saying?
that's not a
You get what
whole.
I'm saying?
That's not a whole
304
though.
phase.
I wouldn't say that like not sleeping around. You would have to sleep around for it to make you a hoe. No, am I wrong?
You either have
Yeah.
okay,
I
so a
thought
whole
304s
phase
get paid.
is either you were sleeping around, you're using your mouth with a lot of people, you were doing threesomes, you were doing back shots, you were running
That shit just
train.
sound like a
Like
slut
what
So
though.
304
I
thing you
just
were
need to
doing?
make
Like
sure
the thing that guys
how old
I don't
is
think
the piano? Because
would
I'm
be
37, so my definition may very well differ from anyone else's.
it's a
At
general
37
term.
years
There's no
old,
such thing as depending on the age
right.
what 304 is. We all know 304
well, it
doesn't
is,
change no
because
Body
if
matter what
count is
you
decade it
body
is.
break
count. Hoe
down
is
the number
hoe.
of bodies within the number of years,
I mean, you can't take it back. You said that you were a hoe in the early days.
No, I didn't say I was a hoe. I said I had fun.
Okay.
Oh
Potato,
God. Okay.
potato,
So I
potato,
think she doesn't want to
potato.
be attached to the 304 phase. Okay. So she slept with a lot of people before she met her partner. Let's make her happy.
Right.
You slept with a few
Okay, so
people.
I don't even know. Like, what is actually a lot of people? Like, I don't even know
How
what
many did
is
you sleep with more
considered a
than
lot
3
of people.
people, honey?
And did
Before
you
you
have to
Yeah,
tell
met your
did you
husband?
have
of
to tell
course.
him?
Who
Did you
hasn't?
tell him that you had that phase, or did you keep that like under wraps?
Oh God, my husband knows everything
Oh.
about me. Everything about me. And I know everything about him.
It doesn't even matter whether he
You know
does or
everything
doesn't.
he
The point
told you.
is that she changed up the game.
Everything he told you.
Whatever 3 or 4 things she was doing, she decided to switch it up so she can get the ring. That's what smart women do. They don't do the 3 or 4
It's
thing.
age,
They do the good
right?
girl thing and
I mean,
required
at
a
the end of the
ring.
day, I look at it. She completely turned into one.
That shit was acting fine. Now it's acting
Honest,
crazy.
It's
honest,
okay. She found
honest.
someone she
You
was
got one
compatible
bar,
with.
baby girl. You got one bar, baby
Yeah,
girl.
she need to go in the corner and raise her hand and jump on one leg now.
Yeah.
No, she always works it out. She's probably busy. Go ahead, Warlock or Ada.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I'll
leave
think
her
of it.
alone.
You said she fixed
I
and it's
don't care.
still
I mean,
one bar.
I'll defend my position personally. I can't defend everyone's, but I can defend mine personally. I've had a fucked up past, and it's come to haunt me. I've done therapy. I've done this, that, and everything damn else. But I've also kept a healthy marriage. Sometimes healthy, sometimes not, but mostly we work through
So
it.
let me
Right?
ask. So let
Right
me
now,
ask this: Is that the reason? Because I remember you were saying, and by you, I'm just listening, just paying attention. There are a lot of things though, and I'm not trying to really, but it's an accountability room, so I have to do it. Is that because when I seen you in the comments, you was talking about you was drinking, right? I heard you saying you was drinking. So do you believe that's because I know you said you've been through a lot? And that's the first thing you came up here with, and you said something about that you've been through a 304 phase or whatever. And you said now that you just said that I know that I messed up and been through a lot of stuff. Do you believe that you still haven't fully recovered from that?
I am still in therapy.
Okay, I figured that. Yeah, I figured it. I was just wondering. That's all.
You know
Okay.
what? I'm
I
gonna say this to
am
you. I'm gonna say this to you, Ada. The fact that you've acknowledged it, that you're starting to do something about it, and you and your husband is working through it, I give you kudos like a
It has
motherfucker.
nothing to do with me and my husband, though.
No, I'm just saying the simple fact that you are still together and you're still working through a whole lot of shit.
Well, and
I have to
he's
give you kudos.
he's accepting of all your, all the things that you've told him and being supportive.
Yeah, well, I have a shit past, and so does he.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say
And
he must be.
supporting each other
together, we
through
were
it.
able to build a stable household.
Yeah, he probably couldn't find nobody to
I
accept
don't
him either. That's what it
was the
was. So
point
we
of
all
that
with each other.
comment. I don't think that was the point of that comment. I think it was a round of applause.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think it
No,
was a
it
pat on
is.
your back. You
Yeah, it was
know,
a round of applause. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I think she got defensive,
yeah,
but it's
because
okay
that
though.
had no, yeah.
It's okay. It was just misinterpretation. Yeah.
Yeah, I
See,
was just trying to
I
tell
can't
her
even give
it
applause.
just ain't like
Motherfuckers,
I'm sorry. I'm listening.
It's all right.
I know they so far in between, but goddamn it, when they do, I try my best to give them.
Yeah. What time is it?
Nah.
Oh, y'all.
I
Hey,
was just
it's the
about to
last
tell
call for alcohol,
her.
y'all.
Well, let me get my
Cam,
last comment.
Cam got to get off by
This is what
12.
I'm gonna start doing to make sure I go to bed on time. Watch this though.
I mean, but to give back to what War was saying and to what the lady was saying as well is I'm a recovering alcoholic and
Oh, you an asshole.
Yep, I'm going to bed on time today. So that's why everybody getting 1 minute to say what they want to say.
All right, let me say what the fuck I want to say. Everybody, stop pointing fingers at every goddamn body else and realize that if you run into so many damn fucked up situations, you are the only common denominator. But also realize this: that if things happen in your life, please look back and realize that most times it was your past choices that led you to your current circumstance. That's all that I got.
Hey man, there we go. How do I do the speed up? Here it go. Oh, here it go.
Wrap it up. There you go. That's what it is. Boop. Ara, it's on you.
Well, dang. I mean, I wasn't prepared for this, but I would say, oh goodness, this too shall pass. Any bad thing you feel like you're going through, it'll pass, and you'll move on. Marriage is sacred, and you should really truly take it as such. You shouldn't marry someone who you don't have full faith in. Period. I guess that's it.
Amen. Okay.
So here's what I'm going to say. Do not let anyone define who you are. You are perfectly imperfect, and God made you exactly who you're going to become. So all you got to do is learn yourself, accept yourself, and lead in truth. The more truthful you are with yourself, the less disappointment you'll have in your life, because nobody wants disappointment. We want honesty. We want to lead with love, and we want to be true to ourselves. So good or bad, you are great anyways. Sad or happy, you are going to persevere anyways. You have the power to define your life and your destination. Always remain confident in yourself and let the people hate from the side, because ain't nothing better than a hater, because they are a supporter to your drive. That's it. Be amazing and be blessed, guys.
All right. All right.
I was telling Honest this will be the quickest minute in my life.
That's what he
We're
said.
talking about enhancement and self-empowerment, and we got to give back to ourselves everything that everybody else has robbed us of. What you think you have never been given, but you also seek and you desire, seek the Most High first, and maybe sometimes be still and sit in your own shit and actually realize what you're doing to yourself before what you're doing to others and what others are doing to you. Self-empowerment is the enhancement. Sometimes you got to get rid of things that are actually hindering you from enhancing or from adding value into your life. There's a lot of love, there's a lot of in this life. Use it.
Like I should end it like that. Why? Bye, y'all. Mayday.
I'm gonna say, much love. Remember, don't let the what you call that, the materialistic things give you false confidence.
Ooh.
Continue to be yourself, no matter what that looks like. Continue to be who you are. You don't got know that you don't gotta fake the funk to please others. If somebody don't like you, get the fuck away from them. And don't let nobody play with your motherfucking brother and sister. Slap the hell out of them. Also, we're not promoting violence here. We just saying, don't let nobody play with your siblings.
Amen. Main thing in the building.
I wanna say that your summit is the peak that you haven't reached yet. Don't give up when you think it's a finish line. Always say that it's a restart. So once you get to your achievement, make sure that you have a progression based on that. I ran a mile, let me run 2. I ran 2 miles, let me run 3. When you get to your business, when you get to who you are or where you think you've gotten to the peak of that mountain, make sure you look up and see if there's not another peak available for you. Try to grasp onto that one. Keep climbing. Don't ever stop. Congratulate yourself, have time for yourself, and pat yourself on the back. Make sure that you're available for your own confidence, and make sure you wash your clothes. Make sure you wash your clothes and wash your ass. Make sure you brush your teeth after that. There's always an accomplishment after the last one.
For sure. For sure. For sure. All right, y'all.
And we end the show like this. Like, nah. Let me see how I can do my little last wrap up just for the wrap up. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to get to the other topic again. We're going to do it a little bit better. That's why I say them last two for everybody. Just so if we do it over again, you know, we got two fresh new ones that can go in that brain of y'all's. You feel me? And also, I would say, admitting is one of the first things you want to do when you want to change, man. As long as we keep lying to ourselves and making excuses, we just will not get anywhere in life. I got a post I'm going to do probably tomorrow about maybe should I do that tomorrow? But when people try to fight against what they want to be better at, you can't take up for what you need to be better at and fight against it at the same time and then expect to be better out of it. Don't work. So somebody say, you need to adjust the way you talk to people. Nah, they ain't like that. I only do that because of that. That means you don't want to be better. So shut up. So either you want to be better or not. We don't fight against what we need to be better at. And overall, when people learn what accountability really is, they're going to realize that they have more power in their life than they expected. And when you mess up, you look at yourself and see where I can do better again at. Better again at. That's just like I said it, right? It's a new way. And also, don't let nobody make you lose yourself. If you everybody, matter of fact, you can't lose. You can't lose yourself if you found yourself already. That's one thing. Or I'm gonna say if you stand on what you say you believe in, you don't lose yourself. You only lose what you didn't know. Really, you lose. Basically, okay. You don't. I'm gonna word it a little different though, because that don't sound right. So you never lose what you already had. So you never had something. Basically, that's what I'm getting to about that. So a lot of people like to say, I've lost myself and I'm messing with these people and all that stuff. Or I lost my composure or something like that. But you just weak at something, maybe. Maybe you was weak at something, but once you know something about yourself, you don't lose it. You know. I feel like there's a few things I wanted to say, but I'm gonna talk myself to the sleep. Lean into what disrupts you. Said not go to bed. Hold on. I got one more. Let me see. So I talked about accountability. We're gonna talk about entitlement, right? Let me do that too. I gotta do all those ones. I gotta talk about those. Now, the entitlement mentality. Remember, the more entitled you are, the less grateful you become. The more grateful you become, the more acceptance of life you will be. The more acceptance you are, the more happiness or joy. Let me say joy, right? The more you enjoy life itself. The victim mentality, yes, it goes away. That I like that too. I like that. I talked about entitlement. What's the other one? Control your emotions, man. I think that's one big thing. If we want others to control themselves, there's nothing cute about losing control of your emotions. It's nothing cool, nothing. You know, you only hurt yourself for the most part, and most of the time we are projecting what we feel within us because we have internal issues we have not addressed. That's the reason why you see a lot of people that be only attracted to, which just pay attention when they're attracted to drama only, when they always want to jump down people's necks so fast, right? Because they have internal issues. They're not really happy as they claim that they say on the outside. So they find a way to get their, what they say, dopamine effect. Because there's a dopamine behind that when you think you cut somebody out or whatever. And you get angry, whatever. That's always a dope. Because I've seen people that actually love arguments, you know, in real life. And every moment they want to do that because they get the dopamine effect behind it, but not realizing their stress levels get high.
You know, that stuff is unhealthy and it can cost you your life, you know, especially the older we get. It ain't good to be yelling your lungs out all the time and your heart out. So, next time, also, when you do something in your life and when you do make decisions, think about how will this affect your future. Because I know we live in a now and everybody say that, but I think we got to also remember whatever we do is always going to be a consequence behind it. It's always going to be something that may play a part. So you don't want to make a quick decision in your life because it's going to feel good for the moment. And then that moment turn to not feeling good the rest of your life. Because people been messing up. They've been messing up bad. Oh, we already know one main thing. They wanted to get that good little fit. That's just like when somebody I want to get this bus off. You know what I'm saying? But that'd have been your last healthy bus you had. Because now you can caught something and you got to live with it for the rest of your life. That's what I mean about that. So you do want to make sure you make decisions still thinking about the future, but not dwelling on it to you where you get anxiety. And then it's like you don't want to dwell on the past where you get become bitter or become worried. Oh no, that's anxiety, right? Anxiety is the past and worried is the future. Yes, that's what it is. I said it backwards. My bad, y'all. But I think that's all the stuff. I might get more for y'all. I should just get some more just to do it. I gotta make sure I talked about all my things. Forgiveness, right? I gotta make sure I talk about all my things before we get up. All my main things y'all gonna always hear me on this app. Forgiveness, man. Forgiveness will be the key to all of us getting along. Us learning how to realize that all of us think differently. And also just with forgiveness, you also want to treat people kindly. Overall, you can't go wrong with treating people kindly. And that should be a genuine thing, you know. And I think the counter to that always be like, what if somebody else do? But let that be them. You know what I'm saying? You don't move off of how other people move. That shows you that you're not genuine. So don't use the word genuine if you got to keep on saying that you have to move accordingly to how other people move, or you got to treat people based off how they treat you. That's not real. That's what children do in real talk. So if you got to match energy all the time, I mean, you still haven't grew up for real. You know, sometimes I had to catch myself, and I ain't gonna act like I'm perfect. There's a lot of times I be trying to catch myself when people get petty. I be want to get petty with them, but it's nothing behind that. You get no trophy. You get no prize. You don't get nothing at the end of that. You just don't. You know, all you get is that little weak ego boost, and you still horrible in real life overall. Oh, good looks on the kiss on there. He about to have me preaching like a pastor in a minute. Chill, say no. Thank you. And I'm trying to make sure I covered all my things that everybody's gonna hear me talk about on this app. So I talked about entitlement, forgiveness. Forgiveness is very needed. Emotional regulation. It's usually be 4 things: entitlement, forgiveness, regulation. The word deserve, that's part of entitlement. You know, I try to stray away from that word deserve a lot, but because yes, be grateful, man. That's my key word, man. When people learn what gratefulness is, you can become happy, peaceful, everything that you look for. I believe that comes behind gratefulness and humbleness. But people gonna learn. People may learn. And the more prideful you are, the most less satisfied you become. The more or less you call upon God because you feel like you should be able to do everything yourself. The more you start being worried about life because you feel like nobody else can do it but you, you know. But I understand that's why it's going to be a long thing behind that. But, all right, I'm done. I'm over about to push my own hours. All right. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. I'll catch everybody.
All right, go to bed. It's like, no, I'll go to bed though. All right, lovely. I'll catch you later.